Inspirational! Yeah, we're back with more Genshin Impact. Yeah. We got a new event going on right now. With your permission, you want me to give you a Zeppelin? Sure, also 30 stream streak? Dang. Dang, bruh. You, what's wrong with you? Kidding. Uh, anyway. Anyway, so, we got ourselves an invitation to go to Tenshikaku and see what's going on. Oh. Hey, what's up?
Welcome, honored traveler. Guji told me about your visit. Please, come in.
Well, that was a lot easier than last time.
The almighty Shogun is also inside. It's best not to keep her waiting.
Yeah, of course.
Now, there's no need to be so stubborn about this. I'll adjust the budget here, and we'll definitely turn a profit.
Okay.
No. We must confirm the official representative before discussing details. There is an order to this that must be followed.
We got voices.
From the way she's talking, this must be the Shogun, right?
Yeah, that's definitely the Shogun, not I. Hey Shogun.
Ah, little one. It's about time. Come, I have a contract for you to sign.
Oh,
Whoa, we're not just gonna sign a random contract out of the blue!
Also, if it's one of your contracts, how can I be sure I'm not signing myself up to be for slave labor or something? I mean, not that I'm opposed to it or anything. What?
Hardly. Oh, well, labor is a part of it, but you will be compensated.
Okay.
So it is as bad as Paimon thought.
I see. So she's the representative you selected. She would indeed be the perfect candidate for the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Flower Festival?
When the
Mikawa
yokai still roamed the land, they celebrated an event known as the Mikawa Flower Festival. It was an occasion for drink, laughter, and merriment.
We hosted a version of it during the Test of Courage. Unfortunately, due to time constraints, we weren't able to put on a large celebration.
Oh. That was a while ago, though.
So, I got to thinking, why not have another go? This time with the Mikawa Flower Festival for yokai and humans alike.
Okay.
One that combines human ingenuity with yokai arts to offer the most innovative and thrilling entertainment of our time. Open to all humans and yokai throughout the land.
Entertainment, huh? Wait, kind of like a Kitsu Yuge and a Kitsu Hanea Sobi? Those games were really fun.
For an important event like this, an official representative is required to preside over the festivities. In the past, the role was usually given to the Guji, or an individual from the Yashiro Commission. But this time...
Neither myself nor the Kamisato family can assume the position, given we represent one side or the other, the yokai or the humans.
But aren't I human too?
Human you may be, but you possess a deep connection with the yokai, and you do not hail from this land. That makes you a more neutral option.
I guess.
Moreover, you took part in the previous festival during the Test of Courage. In my estimation, there is no better candidate for the role.
Yippee! Okay.
Plus, your name has the potential to attract an even greater showing. So are you going to sign this thing, or what?
Huh. You've got a point. Then let's go ahead and... Wait! Paimon almost fell into our trap!
I don't work as a festival ambassador for free. How much are you willing to offer?
Oh, come now. This is for an important occasion, is it not? Even I've chosen to throw profit to the wind. Surely a selfless hero like yourself wouldn't turn your back on a good cause.
According to the proposal, the proceeds will be distributed as follows. 40% to Yae Publishing House, and 10% to the festival representative.
14?
Hey, no fair!
I want 30. 30%.
Now, 10% might not sound like much, but Yai Publishing House is going to great lengths for this occasion, both in time and personnel. All you need to do is show your face.
You say that now, but and then you're gonna put me to work once I agree.
Getting smart, aren't you, little one?
A little bit.
In that case, I'll throw in another 10% from the other half of the proceeds.
No,
Okay.
the other half is going to the shogunate. That is not up for negotiation. But I am rather curious about the supposed great lengths you mentioned. Unless I am mistaken, most of the personnel and supplies are to be provided by the shogunate. In that sense, 40% seems rather high for your establishment, does it not?
That A. When did she reprogram you to argue back like this?
Proceeds should be distributed according to contribution. Besides, from the very beginning, you planned to allocate an additional 10% of your share to the Traveler, did you not?
Wait, so earlier you were just trying to shortchange us?
What's the fun in bargaining if you open up with your best offer right off the bat?
Paimon doesn't see the fun at all. But 20% is acceptable.
All right. So what do I have to do as a representative? Okay. What do I
Games
gotta do?
have always been a central part of the festival, and both Akitsu Haneyosobi and Akitsu Yuge were extremely popular.
Okay.
So, the plan is to host an event where the attendees have 48 hours to create a game of their own. We'll have new and exciting entertainment in no time.
Ooh, everyone loves fun games. You don't have to
Games?
worry about attracting humans and yokai to the event.
All right.
That is the general plan. I'll leave you to iron out the finer details and contact the participants. This is a critical time for the Shogunate's new development plans, and the survey team is returning momentarily, so I must turn my attention to them.
Got it, got it. We'll see you later then.
Where to now?
Jinju Forest. Let's pay a visit to our old friend Ioroi.
Oh. All right. Let's get right. Get started. Also, yeah, a few actually having voice acting this time, or during the story quest, Yai was voice
Oh,
acting.
but before I forget,
What?
you should eat this kitsune meal first.
Whoa, it smells so good. Oh, and also kind of like fried tofu for some reason.
Take it easy.
No.
Yippee! Smell of humans. Nothing to see here, just a statue. Huh? Wait, why do I smell kitsune?
Remember us, Ioroi?
Hey.
Ah, it's you youngsters. And you! Huh. The nasty kitsune who turned Chinju Forest into the playground for her test of courage.
Oh, Chinju Forest is supposed to be Yoroi's territory, right? Oh, no wonder he's so mad.
Exactly. How could you hold a test of courage without inviting me?
Oh, so that's what he's angry about.
But can you even participate?
Anyway, what brings you all here? Something to discuss?
Okay, so avoid the question completely.
I actually came to apologize about the test of courage. It was my mistake not to invite more yokai to the ceremony. So for this Mikawa Flower Festival, I knew I had to extend a personal invitation to the Bake Danuki.
Oh?
Huh? The Mikawa Flower Festival?
Yes! The Mikawa Flower Festival! Huh? Kichiboshi? Shosei? Gyobu Koban? Where did you come from?
Why can't we understand him all of a sudden? Is it because of the kitsune meal? I'm thinking I thought better not that.
Never trust an apology from a kitsune. Or an invitation, for that matter. It's just a silly festival. So what if there's delicious food or fun games?
Yeah.
Yum, yum.
Fun
fun.
That's enough, you two. Don't fall for the Kitsune's cheap tricks. Such hopeless, innocent cubs.
What a shame. I was hoping to take you all to the festival, but it would seem Ioroi disapproves.
Yeah, what a shame.
I suppose it makes sense. Poor Ioroi, stuck in this statue all alone while the rest of you got to have fun. How sad that would be.
Poor Yoroi.
No.
Excuse you. I am Ioroi, the Kakushigami of the Bakke Danuki. I just, yes. Just worried the cubs will get distracted and stray from the Tanuki path.
I should also mention I was hoping the Bakke Danuki could help the humans take their games to the next level. Talented as you are in the art of transformation.
Dang, she's good at this.
In Inazuma, only the Bakke Danuki can hope to match the Kitsune in that area.
Match? The Kitsune could never rival the transformative gifts of the Bakke Danuki.
Oh, well, I was thinking of using the Bakke Danuki as the symbol of the event in the promotions and such. But alas, it would seem that you don't like that idea, Ioroi.
Yeah.
No matter. I shall simply seek the help of the Kitsune. When the time comes, all of Inazuma will know the Kitsune stepped in to accomplish what the Bakke Danuki could not.
Wait!
Ooh. What an obvious strategy.
It worked, didn't it?
My dear cubs, transforming into things that already exist is only a small fraction of what it means to become a great Bakke Danuki. To even get a quarter of the way through your training, you must be able to turn into things of your own invention. Just like when I turned into a gigantic ramen bowl that could fly. So go forth and seize this opportunity so you can advance the name of the... advance your training. Not all humans are bad and scary. Some are good, just like these youngsters. Go with them and transform into things you've never tried before.
Don't worry, Ioroi. The little Tanuki are safe with me.
You're the one I'm worried about.
Well, we're here too. We'll make sure they don't, stray from the path.
Yeah.
I'll hold you to that. Now, Kichiboshi, Shosei, Yobu Koban, while you're out there, always listen to...
Yep. Always listen to Whitefur. And Miss Yellowfur. And Auntie Pink.
No. Maybe not. Maybe not Auntie Pink.
Miss Pinkfur.
I almost forgot. Given their level of training, speaking to humans will be a problem. Just a moment. I'll cook up a few Bakke Danuki meals to keep on hand.
No need. Here, Miss Pinkfur prepared a special Kitsune meal for you all. It will give you the ability to speak to humans.
You stole our
Yippee!
tricks too? And changed the name?
I mean...
Yum!
Is it really that much better than mine?
Oh.
Splendid. That should make our lives easier. Now we can head into the city and start forming the teams.
Teams?
Well, we need more than Bakke Danuki power to design these games. 2 humans per team should suffice, I'd say.
Okay.
Now, I need to discuss the layout of the venue with the Yashiro Commission. I'll leave the team recruitment to you.
Okay. Put to work already. Guess I can earn that extra 10%.
Hold on. You're not taking part, Miko? You're really gonna sit out on the fun? You of all people?
Making games is nowhere near as fun as playing them. Besides, working through the night certainly isn't my idea of a good time.
Making games? Working
Huh?
through the night?
No.
Anyway, this time I'm going to wait for the fun to come to me. See you later, little ones.
Alright. No. Alright. Hi.
Kichiboshi and the others are young, so their speaking ability is limited. I miss the days when the Bake Danuki could run circles around the humans. Hold on. How were you able to understand them from the start? Does that mean the Bake Danuki meal from last time is still working? Ha ha! Take that, sneaky Kitsune!
Sure.
Speaking of, that Kitsune is gone, yes? Good. I have a request, young one. Come closer. You must protect the cubs from that sneaky Kitsune at all costs.
Yes, sir. Alright. Okay, so... Alright, well, back to Inazuma City. Alright, so we got ourselves a task.
City.
Yeah.
So many houses. So many humans. Gotta farm beans. White fur, yellow fur. How do we farm beans?
Farm teams, not farm beans. It's kind of hard to explain.
It's like finding people with similar interests.
Yeah, that's right. People with the same taste. You know, into the same thing.
Yeah.
It's easier to come up with a game that way.
Tastes the same.
Look at this. Got it.
Wait, no, not quite. Wait.
Easy peasy. Wait for dumb.
What?
Farm beans that taste the same.
No, that's not... Wait.
No, wait, that's not. And they're gone. In different directions, too.
Uh-oh.
Let's go after them.
Alright. Well, hopefully they don't start tasting people. That'd be a problem. Oh, there's one.
Huh? Gyobu Koban, what are you doing?
Spying on great yokai. Great yokai whisper about something with humans.
So, what do you think? Are you interested in our proposal?
The idea has a lot of promise, but I'm afraid there are no natural hot springs on Watatsumi Island. The cause of heating them artificially is a bit too...
One second, I believe someone's listening. Hello over there? You're more than welcome to join, but a face-to-face conversation is more appropriate, don't you think?
Great yokai found us.
It's just us.
Hey. Like, Traveler,
There's
Paimon?
no need to be nervous, you two. It's not like I think you're corporate spies.
Yeah.
As for you, it's been a while since I've met one of your kind. What's your name? Is Ioroi doing well? Huh?
I think he's a little scared.
Oh, this is Gyobu Koban. It's his first time visiting a city, so he's a bit shy around strangers.
Yeah, that's where Aurora, he's same as always.
So, still sealed in that statue then?
Yep.
I suppose it can't be helped. Nice to meet you, Gyobu Koban. My name is Yume Mizuki. I'm a Yumeku Ibaku. We're yokai, just like you.
Great yokai is surprisingly friendly?
Looks like you're scared of that as a great yokai. You're going to do something terrible to him for interrupting our secret meeting. So it actually was a secret meeting! Not exactly, no. We were just discussing a potential of opening a new branch of Isa Bathhouse on Watatsumi Island.
Oh, Isa Bathhouse is expanding to Watatsumi Island?
I mean, there's water. Well, tourism is one of the areas we're hoping to expand. We've been discussing the possibility with Miss Mizuki for quite some time. Though, given the lack of natural springs on Watatsumi Island, we're looking at high operating costs, and it's not different enough from the main branch. I worry about its ability to draw in customers.
All valid points. We do need to differentiate the brand. We could place a greater emphasis on physiotherapy.
Maybe.
Or add some popular activities, such as carefully designed games.
Games?
Games? In a bathhouse?
I mean, I've heard of weirder things.
Of course. Games are often used in psychological treatment to put patients at ease.
Yeah, like card games.
Anyway, the topic of games really seemed to pique your interest. Is there something going on?
Well, allow me to explain. Me and new kind of Mikawa Flower Festival, Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills and genius as ever.
Nico. I knew I smelled scheming in the air.
Yeah, that lady again. Well, there's a lot of work to do on Watsutsumi Island, so we probably don't have time to do something like that, right, Your Excellency? I do think there's potential in turning Watsutsumi Island into a tourist destination. Could use the festival as a proof of concept and establish a partnership with Miss Mizuki. If people are drawn to our game, that would mean a lot of positive publicity, which would benefit us in the long term. But aren't either the Bauhaus and Yai Publishing House business rivals?
Rivalries aside, I have no qualm using Yai Publishing House's resources to our advantage. Besides, if I remember correctly, you have a connection to Yai Publishing House as well, don't you, General Goro? You work on the That's Life column.
Oh, well, yes, I do.
If our venture is to focus on games, then as future business partners, I'm sure you would appreciate an opportunity to see what I can do.
An astute observation, Miss Mizuki. Well, shall we? Getting down to business is often the quickest way to bring people together, after all.
Agreed. Then why don't we discuss some of the finer details before the festival begins?
Oh, but, alright, then I guess I should... Actually, Goro, I was hoping you might attend to this business on Watatsumi Island in the meantime. Just as you said, there's quite a bit to be done. Huh? She's giving you an out. Way to avoid Miko. Of course! In addition, I'd like you to encourage the people of Watatsumi Island to attend the festival. It's a celebration for humans and yokai alike. So that includes our people as well. This should be an occasion that brings people together. Understood. Leave it to me, Your Excellency. There you go. There you go.
Take it easy.
Well, already found one person. Or found a few people for our little game.
White fur! Yellow fur! Over here! Kichiboshi found big sleepy tanuki!
Hate to bring it to you, but...
Hey! I'm a Muchina, not a tanuki!
Are you?
Oh, Muchina yokai that can turn into tanuki? No, wait. I'm not a Muchina or a tanuki. I'm Sayu.
Hey, Sayu.
Tanuki, Muchina, Sayu. So many transformations! Sayu is yokai?
He's a ninja.
I don't transform at all. I've been a human this whole time. Who is this guy anyway? Popping up out of nowhere right when I found a spot to sleep?
Sorry, this is probably the first time Kichiboshi has ever seen a ninja.
Ah, the big great Tanuki, great Mojina yokai facing off. The rumors about Rantanmizaki were true.
Not this again. It's just Sayu.
Oh, yeah. No yokai, huh? My bad, Sayu. I rushed over as soon as I heard the rumors. Guess I got a bit carried away.
And there goes my nap.
I know, sorry.
Silly humans. Much to learn.
Well, hold on. Is this guy a real yokai? Same Kichiboshi. Hello there, Kichiboshi.
This human really, really warm.
I mean, she does have a pyro vision. Warm? I guess warm personality-wise, I'm guessing? Well, brings you to the name of the city, Kichiboshi. We don't often get Bakedanaki around these parts.
Boy, where do we begin?
Yeah, I see. You're recruiting people to develop games for the Mikawa Flower Festival. Interested? Well, duh. Come on, Silo. Let's do it together.
Right when I was trying to run. About that, I'm pretty busy. Practicing ninjutsu and such.
Yeah. Yeah, she's quite busy, actually. Yeah, very. Oh, I heard the Bakedaniki are great at ninjutsu. Rumor has it that with a single thought they could grow taller than a house. Is that true, Kikiboshi?
Taller than a house?
Uh,
I've never heard of a ninjutsu like that.
Alright, that got her attention.
It's not ninjutsu. It's Bakedanuki art. We don't grow taller than a house.
Oh.
See? I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Oh.
We grow taller than mountain.
Oh.
Eh?
That you?
Sorry. Just thinking about something Sensei always said. You can't just focus on drills, Sayu. You need to push the limits of what you know about ninjutsu.
Well, this is as good an opportunity as any.
I guess.
Farm beans. Success.
Alright, let's go discuss this ninjutsu. No, this Bakedanuki art of transformation. The one you're going to use for the festival.
Yes, I've always wanted to go to the festival with you, Sayu. Let's go to my place to brainstorm. We can even set up some fireworks when we're done.
I'll pass on the fireworks. They're terrible for my sleep.
Fair enough. Oh. I'm so happy that my favorite character is his voice again. I really missed her. Oh hey. Wait, you're saying he's not one of Ushi's friends? Yeah.
Yippee!
Oh man! Oh well. Whoa. Pump the brakes. I thought it was your friend.
Longhorned Oni and Shorthorned Oni.
He talks?
Shosei, there you are.
Hey, come on, you.
White fur. Yellow fur. Shosei found white fur and yellow fur number 2.
I-
Great yokai. Both like to play.
I mean, a great yokai, so he thinks I'm an Oni too? Listen, I was just playing some geniusification with my good bro Toma during his off time, and then out of the blue, this Shosei appeared right in the middle of our match.
Shosei loves to play. Longhorn and Shorthorn Oni also love to play. We taste the same.
Wait, what now? Oh, the Mikawa Flower Festival. Shut up with that, compadre. Man, the Arts Hockey Gang really hard carried the last one. We'll turn this one into something special too.
Hitatsumi Kozo and the others did all the work, Bullchucker. You're really lumping them in with your gang?
Oh yeah, the little yokai that been living in the wilderness. Like, yeah, I remember them from the last Flower Festival. It's called doing them a favor. Besides, they look up to me. I'm like a cool older brother.
Hitatsumi Kozo and his friends did come up with the Akitsu Yuge game during the last festival. There's no reason not to invite them this time.
Yeah. Woo! Crew's getting back together. I'll round them up. Technically, I'm on vacation, but I'm happy to assist the Yashio mission with the festival. Like, that's what I like to hear. All right, let's round up those 3 little fellas and start working on the almighty Arataki gang and glorious Akitsu Yuge game. Not so fast.
Hornless Oni?
We have an advertising job to finish, remember, boss? Huh? We do? Reshoots, follow-up work, there's still a mountain of things to do. Oh, well, look at Toma here. He's kind enough to help with the festival, even during his vacation. I would think the boss of the Arataki gang would show even more dedication to his work. You know, that's just me. It looks like your time is spoken for, my friend. But wrap up what you need to do and we can finish our match at the festival. Best of both worlds. Alright, those errands are a piece of cake. I'll be back in no time. But first I should introduce you to Koza and the others. Then you can head to the festival. Without me. Then let's get a move on. No use standing here talking about it. Go make those introductions. We have stuff to do. Sorry, Traveler Paimon. I'm sure we'll see you later.
Hornless Oni? Oh, so scary.
Okay, that should be enough teams. Time to report back to the Yashiro Commission.
Alrighty. Right, onward. Back to the alright, to the Kamisato estate.
Miss Kamisato, this is the list of stage materials for your review.
Miss Kamisato, I have your schedule for tomorrow.
The list looks fine. As for the schedule, let's move the meeting with the Tenryo Commission up a little. They're in charge of festival security, so that should take precedence.
Oh, she looks super busy. Should we come back later?
Oh, Traveler!
Hey, Ayaka. I mean, are we interrupting?
Oh no, you're fine. You caught me just as I was finishing up, actually. Lady Guji said you're the official festival representative, and you've been busy recruiting participants. So, I should do my part too, right? For large events like the Test of Courage, Brother usually does most of the organizing. But this time, I wanted to take some work off his back.
I mean, that should be a big help.
I hope so.
Oh, speaking of the recruitment, we found a bunch of people. We should be good to go.
Oh, already? That was fast. I wasn't sure we would find enough participants. I thought I might have to sign up myself.
I mean, oh, there's still time. I could go ask.
Oh, don't worry about it. I can only focus on so many things anyway. If we have enough people, I should stick to organizing.
I mean...
I suppose I'm a little sad about not taking part.
No.
But I'm looking forward to the festival all the same.
Yeah, we could still... You could still be a part of it.
When the time comes, perhaps we could check it out together.
Miss Kamisato! Another letter from the Kanjo Commission.
Coming! Sorry, duty calls. We'll have to talk about our plans another time.
Okay. Alright, well... See you later, Ayaka.
My brother's the one overseeing the teams. I believe he's in the courtyard with Lady Guji. You can go in when you're ready.
Thanks,
All right.
Ayaka. See you later.
See you later.
Wow, Ayaka's really working hard. Guess we should follow suit. You're the festival representative, and that makes Paimon the representative of the representative. So in other words, let's do this.
Yeah.
It's about time. I could hear you talking outside.
Oh, sorry about that. I apologize for not greeting you upon arrival. Lady Gucci and I were discussing something urgent.
Oh, don't worry about it. We were talking to Ayaka anyway.
Now that young lady is one enthusiastic volunteer, especially when she heard about your involvement, Traveler. Solved our personnel problem in one fell swoop.
So you took the opportunity to order her around as well?
Hardly. It was entirely her decision. Besides, you really think I could order her around with her big brother standing right there?
Yeah, fair enough. I do hope she gets what she wants out of the event. Now I see the Bakidaki are no longer with you. I assume that means the teams are set? Here's the situation. Longhorned Oni and short-haired horned Oni. Those are some interesting names. I was hoping Toma would use the festival as an excuse to relax, but it would seem he refuses to remain idle. He even signed up as a participant. Well, here's to hoping the game development is enjoyable at the very least.
Huh, Mizuki signed up too? Along with the Soul of the Deep. Now this is getting interesting. I knew it was a good idea to put you in charge of recruitment, Traveler.
Yeah.
They're planning to use your festival to promote Isa Bathhouse.
Oh, is that so? Then perhaps I should up the ante.
So, Hayato, is everything set on your end then?
Yes, the Yashiro Commission will be in contact with each team and arrange for lodging, food, equipment, and travel. We will also determine the overall theme for the games, which will be announced 48 hours before the opening of the festival.
Yes, that's all well and good. I just have one small adjustment.
That doesn't bode well, or that really doesn't bode well.
Why so anxious? I'm just trying to keep things exciting. When we're ready to announce the theme, come to the festival grounds at the foot of Mount Yogo. We'll see you there.
Well, the Lady Gucci is very imaginative. There's no telling how the festival will end up in the end. She can be a handful. I wouldn't go that far, though outlandish at times, her ideas usually contain strokes of genius that can be quite practical in the end. Besides, with you and Ayaka involved in the event, I trust that I will intervene if things will get out of hand. You need not worry. Well, next day, 13 hours. Alright. To the very next day. Ba 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 ba.
The theme for the games is being announced today, right? Who knows what Miko's got up her sleeve? Let's go check it out.
Alright, woo!
Yippee!
Alright.
Yippee!
Yippee! Alright, let's just take a walk. Let's just take a walk. And get some berries and get some berries and wood. Oh, hey, you're alright. Oh, okay, you're not just saying what you always said. Alright, goodbye. Man, these trees do not want to be hit. Ah! Like, though the festival is yet to begin, the game development process is sure to attract a crowd. It is the Tenryo Commission's responsibility to maintain security and order throughout the entirety of the proceedings, so remain vigilant, understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sora!
Yo. Like, oh, it's you. It's been a while.
You guys are here early. There's still 3 whole days until the festival starts.
Correction, there's a little over 48 hours. Besides, many patrons are already here to observe the development process. Festival security starts now.
Wait, but what about the statue of the, almighty, Narukami-yogo? Yeah, you know the one. Won't you miss out on it again?
Want us to buy one for you? No need. All statues of Her Excellency the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, the God of Thunder, being sold at this event are an old model. As it turns out, I already own 5 of said model at home.
Ah, okay, well that's definitely more than enough.
It says it so matter-of-factly. Yes, I only own 5 statues of Her Excellency at any given time. That is my maximum. Any more, and I'm afraid I would not be able to afford them with the proper care.
Oh, that's the reason?
Yep. Personal matters aside, I heard that you are the representative for the event. You should proceed to the stage and speak with Lady Gucci.
Oh, right. Looks like we're running out of time. Let's go then. See you later, Sarah.
Goodbye.
Ma'am, we have a message from Commission Headquarters. They need you to return as soon as possible.
Headquarters? Not now of all times? Alright, keep watching my absence. I won't be long. Yes, ma'am.
Ah, you're here. Now we can get the ball rolling.
Are we late?
Right on time, I'd say. I was just about to announce the theme for the games.
Theme? What's that thing behind you?
This. Just a little something to spice things up. So, stay tuned.
Huh? We should be getting close, right?
So sleepy. Can't wait anymore.
A theme decided by Miko and the Yashiro Commission. What's it gonna be?
One thing we all share is our capacity to dream. Outlandish fantasies of the mind, nostalgic memories of the past, or telling reflections of our inner selves. In a similar sense, games also blur the lines between fantasy and reality. Just like our dreams, the bounds of possibility are as limitless as our imagination. With that in mind, your task is to create a game within the next 48 hours centered around the theme of dreams.
Okay.
The genre and style are completely up to you.
So this is like a game jam, then.
Okay. Nothing too crazy so far.
And to provide some additional motivation, the winning team will be awarded the Tanuki Game Award.
Oh!
As well as a generous sum of mora. And a sponsorship from Yai Publishing House to fully develop the game and promote it throughout all Inazuma.
Oh. What? Ow!
All Inazuma?
In the interest of fairness, the evaluation committee will decide the winner based on attendee feedback, as well as the opinion of our festival representative. Now, with that out of the way, let the game development begin. The 48-hour countdown begins now.
Oh! Well, everyone gets to work. Well, that just upped the ante.
Looks like things are going well. We've just started, and it seems
Seriously?
like all our teams have a plan.
Was that seriously necessary, Miko?
Plus, with the transformative powers of the
Whoa.
Danuki, bringing those visions to fruition should be a lot easier. As the festival's most important judge and representative, you should go check on the progress, don't you think?
I didn't see that coming. Me as the main judge, really?
It all comes down to fairness, as I said. I worked with the Yashiro Commission to come up with the theme, so the judging must go to someone else.
Okay.
Oh, no need to stress, though. It's all fun and games, is it not? Just choose the one you enjoy the most.
Yeah, but now I'm worried that my
Of course, if it's appearances you're worried about, you could always, I don't know, check in on the teams and ask about their ideas.
What do you mean appearances?
And that proves that I picked the right person. Go on then, I won't keep you.
Alright. Alright. So we gotta check out their games now. Whoa! Oh, well, I guess let's just
So,
check out.
you need to pick the best game, huh? Well, why don't we take a look around to get a feel for things? Then we can go talk to Miko.
Okay, so we can immediately talk to Miko if we really feel like it. But, hey, Ayaka.
I can't believe I finished everything in time. That was close.
That must have been a lot of work.
Yeah. It was a very last-minute change of plans. We had to get a bunch of supplies ready. Like the Tanuki Game Award, which took a while.
Yeah, what?
If only I had a bit more time, I'm sure I could have made it look better.
It looks really good.
How is it underground? Yippee!
It still looks pretty good. I'm just saying. The Lady Guji decision to turn this into a competition certainly was unexpected, but I digress. What do you think of the award? Very cute. That's so. Make sure to let Ayaka know.
Don't forget me!
Actually, what happens? What if I'm a jerk? Oh, it was a bit last minute. Okay, well, alright. Okay, so got 3 games over here, and also a little standee. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, why don't we just go down in order, like, in order of path. Also, hi. Like, Shogun Amadi reborn as Raiden with unlimited power. Pretty please, Kitsune Gucci, looking for the best sellers, we sell them here. But you also have Miss Lucade's new work, Glimpses of Mysterious Inazuma. Where does the enigmatic dress-eating Baku come from? Grab this limited time print while stocks last.
Phew.
Oh, I guess I'm adding that. Adding that book to the... Alright. Hi, guys.
Hey there, Mizuki, Kokomi, and Gyobu Koban. How are things going over here?
Not bad. We made a lot of progress. Miss Mizuki is very experienced, and Koban's abilities are simply astonishing.
Piece of cake.
No.
Experienced, huh? That must put you at a huge advantage. Is it because you use games in your work?
I'm not sure it gives me an advantage, per se. The games I use are for clinical purposes, not entertainment. But if we want that award, we need something a lot more fun. So my experience only goes so far.
Reminds me, the Yashiro Commission chose dreams as the theme of competition. Do you think that was targeted at us?
Using dreams to test a Dream Eater? Yeah, it does sound like some kind of challenge.
Mm-hmm. They knew we wanted to use this as an opportunity to advertise our game, but now it's a competition. Like, it means if we lose, our game will be completely overshadowed by the winner. If we win, she gets a share of the profits as a primary investor. Miss Fried Tofu with all the frills is on the top of her game.
Wow, that's a lot of scheming.
Yeah, we probably should have not told her that about.
Screaming?
On the other hand, if we do win first place, the prestige will help us get the word out, which should increase the popularity of the bathhouse on Watatsumi Island. As for Yai Publishing House's sponsorship, as long as we win the competition, we get to decide the terms.
Winner takes all, huh? I suppose it works both ways. This definitely has the Lady Gucci written all over it.
My guess is that she's doing this all for the entertainment factor. For fun, basically.
Yeah, that checks out.
Fun! Kyobu Koban likes fun!
Well said. I suppose that's the purpose of a game after all. For now, let's focus on making our game the best it can be.
Good idea. So what kind of game are you gonna make?
We're calling it A Little Fox's Daydream. Basically, you play as a fox, navigating between sweet dreams and nightmares in search of delicious fried tofu.
I think I might know who the little fox is supposed to be.
Yeah, looks like that fox takes some inspiration from, real life.
Well, the design was Mizuki's idea, but I'm completely on board. Sometimes the only way to beat a challenge is a challenge of your own. Fighting fire with fire, huh?
That's the definition of fun, don't you think? So, want to give it a try?
Sure. Wonderful. Right this way. Alright. Okay. Oh? Okay, there's a lot of explanations. And I feel like Okay. Oh, whoops. Wrong button.
Yippee!
And you can change it while jumping, so that adds some. Okay, is there no fried tofu in this area? I can only see what. Okay, so you okay, go up, up, up. Ah. I guess if you get stuck, it automatically changes. Alright. Next stage. Ah, frick! Okay, so just... Okay. Okay, just go over here. Then hop over here. Oh, frick! Okay, we grab that, and then we just head back the way we came. And hop over here, and then... Alright, in we go. Okay, so these like switch directions based on the dreamscape. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is an interesting idea. Okay. Okay, up this way. And then... like, just then done. Gathered its fried tofu. Okay, so... how does this work then? Ah, okay, that works as a platform. Tofu. Okay, then we go all the way over here. Can't really ride it. Ride the squirrels. Okay. Okay, we don't really need to do anything else here. Just need to go up and then up. Alright. And go up this way. Oh boy. And then, there we go. Simple enough. Okay, so that, okay, those flip directions. Okay. Then we can go over this way. Okay, we need to go over on that platform and then... and then we'll just... ah, frick! Well, hey, hey, that saved me some trouble. Okay.
Yippee!
Okay. Well. Okay. Hi. But then I can't get up here. Okay. And in here. Okay. Oh! Oh! And grab that. Oh, frick! Alright. And you can fall down to your demise. Alright, there we go. Next stage. Oh, frick! Okay. Okay, actually, let's just stand by here. And then we could go this way. And then hop up here. And then we can ride the squirrel. Ah! How do I get down the... Oh! Oh. Up this way. And then, there we go. And then we go up this way, and then in here. In the gate. Okay, we need three thingies. But where do I... Oh! Oh. Okay. Huh. How? Well, we could do this, and then... No, that's not how you... Okay, so we need to do... And then we just have you go over here. And then we can get the tofu. And then complete this level. Oh my gosh, this looks complicated. Okay. Don't get squished. Okay, get that. No! Okay, let's go under next time. And then, yeah. Okay. Okay, well, that was actually that. I mean, that was. I mean, hey, that was pretty fun.
Oh, here's an idea. Let's make the final checkpoint of this stage a ramen stand.
Ramen stand? Why?
Let me guess, another callback to real life Lady Gucci? Okay, that was okay. But I mean, yeah, so far a strong start. But how about? All right, let's add another elemental reaction here.
Toma is the best!
Yeah, it's nice of you, but it's all thanks to our Akitsu Yuge that I came up with in the first place, and that was all
Anything
you.
for Boss Toma.
Whoa! Guess this team really hit it off.
Yeah. Oh, hi there, Traveler Paimon.
Looks like you're getting along great with Kozo and the others. Guess a fixer can work with just about anyone, huh?
I have Ito to thank, actually. He introduced me to Kozo and the others after you left that day. We didn't get to see each other much during the test of courage, but they're a very friendly group of yokai. All I had to do was mention the Mikawa Flower Festival, and they agreed to help right away. They even showed up bright and early this morning.
That makes sense. It was their dream to host the Mikawa Flower Festival.
Yep, that's right. Yeah, totally. We've been dreaming about it for a long time.
So, what are you planning for the game? It kinda sounded like you're making a sequel to Akitsu Yuge.
I suppose it's a spiritual sequel of sorts. It's a combination of Akitsu Yuge and Mondstadt's Ludi Harpastum. I call it Akitsu Harpastum. It's pretty simple, actually. Just swing the racket to hit the balls back where they came from.
But what does that have to do with the theme?
Good question. Lady Gucci did say that reminiscing about nostalgic memories is a form of dreaming, right? For many years after leaving Mondstadt, the only place I could experience Ludi Harpastum was in my dreams. Once I was old enough to go back on my own, too much had changed. My age, my mindset, whatever it was, the Ludi Harpastum of my childhood was gone. So I suppose you could say Akitsu Harpastum is a childhood dream many years in the making. Oh, and it's a place and in the place test stage, I added a few characters that often appear in fairy tales and dreamscapes. Hopefully that reinforces the theme a bit more. Wanna give it a try? Sure.
White fur, yellow fur, get ready!
Alrighty. Okay, let's go. Okay. You must return Harpasta. Oh.
Silly
That's
churl, Billy churl, silly Billy.
Ah! No, no, no! Ah. And done. Okay, this is fun. This is okay.
Huh?
Yippee!
Okay. Got me. I'm gonna get ya! Ow. No, you're my first in the end. Just you wait. Alright. Next stage. Alright, this is okay. Is this purple health bar gonna be like a preview for future bosses having multiple health bars? Like it would be better. It's better than having like some bosses just outright heal. Just having them give them multiple health bars. Too easy. Wanna try me? Alright. Next stage. Oh. Okay. All right.
Yippee!
Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. That was okay. Need to fine-tune some things if we want to take home that award. Should we add a few more mechanisms?
Anything for Boss Toma! Boss Toma is the best. Oh, great idea, Boss Toma. Boss Toma is best!
Jeez. Well. I'm so full. Should have taken a kitsune on a kitsune ramen eating contest of all things. Huh. Dongo milk, everyone's favorite dongo milk. Grab one before they're all gone. Hey, Sayu.
Wow, look at this! You've made so much progress already!
All credit to Kichiboshi. We just told him what we wanted, and he made the set in
He
no
helped
time.
with the gameplay too. All we had was a prototype, and now it's ready for playtesting already. His skills are amazing.
Kichi amazing!
Very amazing.
So, how do we play? It doesn't seem super obvious.
The board is infused with yokai power. All you need to do is place your hand on it to enter the dreamscape. At least I think that's how it works, right,
Or
Kichiboshi?
it's for very smart.
So, you could say that your game unifies human ingenuity with Bakedaniki magic to create a scene that is completely illusory. Very creative.
White furs suddenly use many big words.
You sure sound official all of a sudden, Paimon. Are you trying to act like a real judge?
Don't mind her.
This new style of game development deserves a name! How about Unreal? Oh, or Unity.
You betcha.
Hey, a little acknowledgement would be nice.
Yeah, sure. Although Sayu is the better person to ask, Bunshin Phantasm is her brainchild after all. Bunshin Phantasm?
Yeah, it's based on a dream I had. In the dream, I learned to make bunshin, and I made them do all my work for me.
Oh?
With my clones around, there was no reason for that lady to come find me, so I could sleep as long as I wanted.
Aww. That's sweet.
So, even when you're asleep, you dream of getting more sleep?
Yep. Hey.
It's just, I got so excited at the prospect that I actually woke myself up. If only I could make bunshin in real life.
I have a feeling your clones might not want to work it any more than you do.
Well, then, even if some get caught, the others could take a nap in the meantime.
But if your clones do
wait,
all the work,
what?
doesn't all that fatigue transfer back to you in the end?
Wait a minute. Wait, that... Huh?
Oh, well, when you put it that way, I don't know anymore.
All dreams are nonsensical and complicated in their own way, but that's what makes them interesting. Anyway, that's our game. The most wonderful Bunshin Phantasm Mujina body doubles to the rescue.
What's a Mujina body double?
The thing
That's
that...
a long story. Wanna just give it a try?
Yeah!
Awesome! All you have to do is put your hand on the board and close your eyes.
Alright. What's this gonna be like? Cause I like the sound of it already. Reach the destination within 3 rounds. During each round, your actions...
Yippee!
Oh. Ah. Okay. Wait, how... Wait, how do I... Oh! Oh! Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. So we just do that. Okay, this is a really neat idea. Regina body double. Then we just do that. Okay, yeah, this is really cool. It's a really cool idea. And it's so... And it's cute. Okay. Alright. So... how are you gonna make this how are you gonna make this trickier? Okay, so... Okay, so one has to be on the green, and then the other one has to stay. Has to... Okay, okay, I got it. I got it. And I'll just stay here for... Like right here. And then, yeah. Okay. This is legit. Like, this is legitimately... Like, honestly, I think this is like the best... Probably the best one. Hey, it spins. Okay, so how about but how mind bending are we gonna get? How much of a mind bender are we going to? Okay, we only have 2.
Huh?
Okay. Okay.
Toodaloo.
Alright, gotcha. And then... So yeah, 10 seconds. Like, stay on that for 10 seconds, and then...
Yippee!
And then, yeah. Okay, yeah. Does it grab it for me? It does!
Yippee!
Okay. Alright, so it does grab items. It does grab stuff for me. So, I don't actually have to grab it again. Okay. Okay, so we have a... Alright. Okay. Oh boy, this one's gonna... Alright, this one's gonna test my brain. Okay, so we need we need green, but... Okay. We need red, and then green.
Toodaloo.
Need red, then green, and then red again. Probably don't need to spend this much time waiting. And then yeah. And then... I'll just wait here then. Oh, you don't even need to wait that long. You could just go.
Huh?
Yeah, you could have. We could have actually. We could have set this any. Okay, this one's gonna be crazy. Probably. Okay. Okay. Blue. So okay, we need blue then yellow. Oh boy. Blue then yellow then blue. Blue, yellow, blue.
Phew. Huh?
Then we could just Yeah, we could do that. Wait, can we just...
Yippee!
Yeah, like that. Okay, honestly, that is legitimately a really good one. Like, a really good game. I would love to play an entire game like that. Just think, all the kids at Inazuma might have a chance to play our game. Oh, I'm so excited we have to win.
win! Or we could take a more laid-back approach. I mean, we shouldn't jeopardize our sleep or anything.
You have a point. The most important thing is to have fun.
And learning a ninjutsu to grow taller. I mean, learning new ninjutsu in general.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Okay. Yeah, I think I already know who my vote is going for, because...
Well, did you get a good look at all the game?
I think so.
Oh, and what are your thoughts? I'm all ears. Fascinating. Which game are you looking forward to the most?
Bunshin Phantasm.
Bunshin, huh? I'm not surprised she's interested in learning that ninjutsu. I suppose I could find an opportunity to teach her.
Wait, you know how to make bunshin?
Well, if it's conjuring a body double to sit at the shrine in my place, that's child's play. I'm sure plenty of yokai can do the same.
Wait, have you actually done that? Wait, do you do that, like, often?
But best not let Nana find out. Pretend I didn't say anything, okay?
Okay.
Well, we had to pick one, but honestly, all the ideas were pretty good.
Yeah, but this one was the best.
It's still early days, so there's no rush to make a decision. Plenty of novels at Yai Publishing House have opened on a high note, only to lose the plot halfway through. You can pick your favorite game once everyone's done with their work.
Wow, time really flew by today. It's so late already.
Yeah.
The game booths were cool, but the food was even better. There were vendors selling dango milk, tricolor dango, rice cake soup, you name it.
Of course you care about the food the most.
Paimon saved a skewer just for you. Here, before it gets cold.
It's not something you didn't just finish, right?
No, of course not. If you don't want it, Paimon will eat it herself.
Well, it tastes sweeter than usual.
Tastes great, right? Which means
Yippee!
we should come back for more tomorrow.
That's why you saved one for me. You run out more to bite yourself.
Wait. Do you see that up ahead? What's someone doing out this late?
I don't think that's a person.
Huh. Their clothes look kind of weird. Oh, could they be one of those costumed actors Miko mentioned? Hey, hello there? Are you also here for the festival?
Hold on. Watch out! Whoa. Not the skewer! How dare you make me waste food! Ah. Okay, so so we gotta do parry this time.
What was that for? They attacked us out of nowhere! Something's not right about this. Be careful, traveler!
Well dodged!
Oh, frick. There we go. No problem. Is that it? Fast. Into this dagger get here. 0 times before. A dream.
Traveler? Hey, are you alright?
What just happened?
Well, you fought that strange person and made them disappear, but then, all of a sudden you started backing up like you were super afraid of something.
I'm fine now, don't worry.
You nearly gave Paimon a heart attack.
Yeah. Saw a dagger, but it was the tricolored Dongwood the whole time. It's all just a nightmare? Luckily I heard the sound of thunder of the dream, otherwise it probably would have been a lot longer to break out of the nightmare.
Also, what was with that thunder just now? It came out of nowhere and it's not even raining.
Huh?
What's wrong?
The thunder wasn't part of the dream? What's that person? Hey! Hey, I!
Has a nightmare returned to Inazuma once again?
Hey, Komura! Time to go! The stalls are closed, so let's head home for the night. Hey, did you hear me? No more gaming tonight. We can come back tomorrow. Komura. Komura! Komura?
What's with the yelling? I can hear you just fine. Let's go.
Huh?
What? You're not coming? Why are you giving me that look?
Huh?
Komura, weren't you...
Huh?
over there just now?
What? Eh? Well, let's take care of this then. Such as getting groceries.
Yippee!
See, Sana's excited. We need shrimp. We need rice. Okay, we're good on that front. Could always have more cabbage. Alright. And Naku Weed can... Oh! New recipe! Might get some fish. Crabs. Neat.
Add Astra. Thank you for
Okay.
Add Astra.
And claim all. And we're still, like, we'll just could really use the meat. Anyway, anyway, I need to take a quick trip to Inazuma. Oh. Oh, it was, okay, it already, okay. Okay, I already went back. Or, I don't know. I don't know, brain. I need something over. No, not that, not that. This. Okay, so. Do it.
Solidify!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a bird. Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Go!
Gather!
No, my sword! Huh? Witness the power of Goot! Busted!
Time to go!
Stabilize! This is order!
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your... Things are about to get dicey. Witness the power of Gua. Game's up. Fun's over.
Go!
Upright.
Order guide you! Solidify!
Higher, hands on fire! See? Go!
There we go. And I just need to do one more of those. Oh, whoops. Well,
Stabilize!
can't exactly do that without making loss
Let
again.
me weave you a verse. No, my sword! Things are about to get dicey.
Anyway, I should probably heal Hutao a little bit. Just a little bit. And might as well take some time to actually use some of these. Shield strength.
fortified!
Witness the power of Gua. Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Cross over!
This is order.
I could really do with a shower right now.
Busted. Rain cutter.
Rise!
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Let me weave you a bird.
Yippee!
Things are about to get dicey.
Stabilize!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. Gotcha.
There we go. Done. Oh, you even got one of those. Sweet. And there we go. Oh, my neck. Anyway, grab a bunch of these. And we're still a little bit like, well, not sure if I'll be getting Mizuki this time or this time around. Like, wait, why am I going back here? I already got all this stuff. Festive attractions. Okay, we got 3 more quests to do. And we... Oh. Did I really not get all this? Alright, did all that. And we got 15 stamps. Sweet. And we even got a spear.
When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out...
What kind of spear do we got? Attack by 20% movement speed when using an elemental skill. When using an elemental skill? How's this for... It does kind of match her. Like, does kind of go with her. Well, let's see what we can... Oh, can you get... Wow, we already got... We got quite a few of the stuff. Oh. Mimi Flora? That's in that's in Natlan. I mean, naturally, but unfortunately. And just... Yeah, that seems like a really good... Okay, what characters would this be best for then? Like, I mean, Shenhe, Raiden, Homa, Rosaria, Chungling, and Zhao. Although Shenhe and Raiden, they both gave. Actually, who did I give like the catch to? Like I'm pretty sure I gave the catch to Zhang. This person would just get out of the way. Oh yeah, I gave the catch to Zhang because why wouldn't I?
Bathe in moonlight.
Alright, so, next morning, 7. And yeah, get this. Alright.
San, what happened last night? We couldn't find anyone to discuss it with because it was so late. Well, Miku and the others should be at the grounds by now, right? Let's go talk to them.
Yeah. Also, I don't need this here. Also, actually, before I forget,
Ever since we met, my power has grown by leaps and bounds. Though different missions drive us forward, a shared sense of duty and justice binds us together. Your help to Natlan is immeasurable, and I am more grateful than words can say.
and that would take a lot of, like, quite a bit of my... Though, I mean, it might not be a bad idea. Though, I think I would prefer to just I would only do that after. Like, I get that after. Like, after getting, like, after the grinding of accessories, artifacts. Anyway, back we go.
Huh. Doesn't look like Miko is around here anywhere. Paimon doesn't see Ayato or Ayaka either. Are we too early? Didn't Ayato say he prepared lodging for everyone at the shrine?
Yeah.
Did you hear? Someone encountered a doppelganger here last night.
What?
A doppelganger? You mean like a doppelganger of themselves? Or someone they know?
You know what they say. Anyone who sees their doppelganger will be replaced by them within 3 days.
That's just a folktale. It's not real.
Doppelgangers? That's a common folk tale in Inazuma, isn't it? Ever heard of it, Traveler?
Can't say that I have, really. Well, I mean, I've heard of the idea, but I mean, I know the gist.
Yeah, it's a pretty famous one, huh? A friend being replaced by a complete stranger?
Mm-hmm. I mean, fair.
Also, the timing is a bit too coincidental, don't you think? Could it be related to what we saw last night?
Maybe.
The whole doppelganger thing sounds kind of like what Sayu was talking about with Bunshin Phantasm. Maybe something went wrong with Kichiboshi's powers?
Maybe?
Well, thinking about it isn't going to get us anywhere. Why don't we go check on Sayu's team?
Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, let's...
Huh? They're not here yet.
Maybe they're still asleep.
Well, if it is Sayu we're talking about, it's definitely possible. Oh, someone's coming.
Eh? Oh.
Weird. Is he here to work on the equipment? But he doesn't look like any of the workers we saw yesterday. And it doesn't seem like he's here for the games.
Hey, hey, what's up?
He snuck away again. Do you think he might be...
Let's just follow him and see what he does.
He's constantly looking back. Paimon's calling it now. Something fishy is going on.
Don't jump to the conclusions, let's keep
Good
watching.
point. He could be on his way to meet someone. Let the hunter become the hunted.
Reporting back, ma'am. Nothing suspicious to note at the Bunshin Phantasm booth. It's possible there's no connection to the incident from last night.
Eh? Did you find any other clues?
Zara?
Oh, hey. Ah, good morning, you two.
Hey, Zo! What's going on here?
Yeah, what? I was wondering who was daring enough to sneak up on one of our detectives. Maybe I should have expected it to be you. I guess that makes us the hunted. So... Wait, Traveler, Paimon.
Forgive me, ma'am. I have failed as a detective. I did not realize someone was on my tail.
Considering Traveler's skill, the fault is not with you.
So, what's going on? What are you investigating? It must be serious if Heizo's involved.
Yeah, that... Well, about that. Unfortunately, my orders prevent me from sharing that information with you.
Huh? What orders? You really can't tell us anything?
If Sir and Hazel are so hesitant to divulge, there's only one person who could be responsible. Those orders don't come from the Shogun, don't they?
An astute observation, Traveler. Tell her the truth.
Shogun.
What? The Shogun is here?
Ah! Hey, no, I believe this is I.
You recognized me with a single glance?
I mean... Shogun, we still haven't completed the investigation.
It matters not. I am certain the person standing before us is our friend, the Traveler. Her
What?
gaze, her presence,
Wait,
her mastery of several types of elemental energy. There is no mistake. And we need her help.
Okay. To survey a piece of land. Yesterday, the Tenryo Commission received a report that the team was found unconscious in the field. Not only that, but the group appeared to have been trapped in an endless nightmare, unable to wake up.
No, please! Stay away!
We detected intermittent traces of yokai power when they were found. We followed the traces and ended up here, just outside the festival grounds.
What?
Did we call off the festival? Unfortunately, it's not that simple. You've heard the rumors about the doppelgangers, yes? We suspect the culprit has the ability to change form, allowing them to spread misinformation at will. They may have already infiltrated the festival grounds. If we call off the festival, we may give them a chance to escape amid the chaos. Even the slightest movement could alert them. Locking down the festival grounds could provoke them to attack, which would endanger the public.
You're right. That's a big risk.
The purpose of this festival is to bring humans and yokai together. We cannot allow the culprit to endanger anyone.
What if they attack again? A very valid concern. Last night we dispatched a group of soldiers to the festival grounds. They'll remain undercover to keep an eye on things. We also blocked off several nearby roads under the pretext of construction. We can keep civilians away as much as possible. Even the almighty Shogun has taken it upon herself to patrol the area all night.
Fortunately, no one else has been harmed.
Oh, thank you.
Ah, so the thunder we heard was you!
Ah, that would... I apologize for our failings, Shogun. You should not have had to intervene.
On the contrary, it was my decision. I was unable to capture the culprit last night, so I left to discuss a plan with Miko. I did not show myself once I saw you were safe, and for that, I apologize.
Speaking of Miko, where is she?
She is investigating the trace of yokai power found at the scene. Though it fades in and out, it never strays from Mount Yogo.
Which means if the culprit infiltrated the festival grounds, they must still be nearby. The only people close to the grounds last night were the staff and the contestants staying at the
Miko
shrine.
is working with the Kamisato siblings to verify the identities of the staff members. They should be done soon. As for the contestants, that inquiry must be performed by someone else.
Is that why you need my help?
The Tenryo Commission is too conspicuous. But as the judge of the competition, you can ask questions without arousing suspicion.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you need us to talk to the teams and see if there's an imposter among us?
Precisely. Traveler, I understand these people are your friends, and it puts you in a difficult position.
I can do it. Yeah?
But if one of them has indeed been displaced by a yokai, they could be in grave danger.
I understand, I'll do my
Thank
best.
you. I truly hope the situation is not as grave as it seems.
What are you guys gonna do next? Continue to investigate from a distance?
Well, there's only so much we can learn that way, so I think we need to find a way to slip onto the grounds. It's better for us to be at the scene if something goes wrong. I fear the Shogun is far too revered as a figure for that. If she arrives at the grounds, it will certainly cause a stir.
Worry not. Miko and I discussed that issue. She claims to have a plan. The preparations are underway as we speak.
One of her genius plans, huh?
Somehow scheme seems more accurate.
Indeed. If you learn any details of said plan, I would like to know what I'm getting myself into.
Alright, second night. Okay. So...
Okay, so where do we start? We need to ask questions to figure out if there's an imposter, but we can't arouse suspicion. Oh, looks like Sayu's team is already here. Well, guess we'll just play it by ear.
Well, if Sayu doesn't want to sleep, or if Sayu is energetic and doesn't want anything to do with sleep, then we found our imposter right away. But...
So tired.
Okay, yeah, that's Sayu, alright.
Yippee! How come you two have so much energy? Didn't you stay up even later than me?
I know that feeling, Sayu. I know that feels so bad. I just want to feel rested, but I can never feel rested even after I sleep.
Weak.
Ichiboshi is not nicely to say to a friend. Sayu's probably just tired because she came up with all the ideas yesterday. Need a break, Sayu? I can start thinking of the ending stages in the meantime. It's been forever since we've done something fun together. You need to have enough energy to enjoy it.
It's okay. I can push through.
Oh.
Sayu and Yoimiya seem the same as ever. Kichibushi, too. How should we test them?
Let's ask about the past.
Oh, good idea! Doppelgangers only mimic appearances. They wouldn't know about someone's past. Let's give it a try.
Alright.
White fur, yellow fur!
Okay. You guys are here bright and early.
Yeah, well, the Traveler's judging this thing, so we can't slack off, right?
Still, you don't need to make anything, so what's the rush?
Yeah. If the people in charge are here early, that usually means there's been some kind of emergency.
Oh, no, it's just... The Traveler really wanted to see you!
Yeah, I really want to see you guys! Seriously, Paimon? Oh, why? Can't a friend want to see her friends?
Well, it's... your game! Playing your game yesterday? Brought up a whole bunch of old memories.
Paimon, seriously?
So we wanted to come early to reminisce about old times.
Yeah!
You know, because you might be busy later and stuff.
Paimon, seriously. What kind of excuse is that? They're busy now!
White fur, acting super strange.
Time to change the topic. Oh, I was thinking about the Aranara. Oh, I was reminded of a certain ambush order. Oh, I was reminded of some pilgrimage training.
Had fun with yellow fur.
We went so many places together.
Yeah.
Snowy Mountain, Coals, Alcor, Big.
Wow, you traveled to all those places together?
Orange fur come with next time?
You betcha. You should come too, Sayu, if you could find the time, of course.
Would we have to walk there?
You could roll. Nope, you could just sit on the boat and listen to the stories. We'd be there before you do it. You could nap on the boat too.
Really?
As long as Storm not mad.
Hey, it's not like Dvalin's the one behind every single gust of wind.
Yeah, really. Oh shit, where did the time go? We have so many levels to design today.
You should get out of your fur hair then. Good luck, everyone.
Bye, White fur. Bye, Yellow fur. Come back and play.
Yeah. Camera?
Wow, we've had so many adventures, huh? You don't even realize it until someone brings up the past.
Do you remember the original meaning of our journey?
Oh, yeah, totally. It was... what was it again?
I figured.
Anyway, Paimon didn't pick up on anything suspicious from that team. If anything, we were the weird ones forcing conversations and stuff.
And whose fault is that?
Okay, so maybe it wasn't the best strategy. Leaning into the judge angle is probably a safer bet.
Yippee!
Let's ask about the creative process behind the game and confirm their identities that way. Paimon saw Toma's team show up just now, so we can investigate them next.
Alright. Hey.
Hey, Toma! We were hoping to learn a bit more about the philosophy behind your game. Is now a good time?
Ah, looks like our judges are hard at working this morning.
Feel a soft bee?
Oh, Boss can explain that one.
Boss and Shose were up super late last night coming up with ideas.
And he's back at it this morning, as energetic as ever. Boss is the best!
Oh, I don't deserve that much praise. But when it comes to the talking part, I guess I'm the best person to answer your questions.
Time for an interview.
I'm on.
Into you.
Ask away, judges. What do you think the most interesting aspect of your game? Like, did you design this game with anyone in mind? Oh, from a design standpoint, we want it to be a game for everyone.
Not so fast. Everyone isn't an answer. You need to be more specific about your target audience.
Seriously? Ah, you're absolutely right. Then allow me to revise my answer. Our target audience includes grown children ages 0 to 18.
Makes sense. Kids need a little exercise here and there.
That's very broad, though. Second would be active adults, ages 18 to 40.
Right. Adults have more stamina, so they can get more out of the game.
Next would be older adults, ages 40 to 60, especially those in need of exercise. Are you just... Wait, is this just another way of saying everyone?
Older adults.
Wait.
Exercise is important for healthy aging, but something feels off about this.
Yeah, this just feels like this just feels like another way of saying everyone. Finally, yeah, elderly people are still full of life. That would be the 60 to 1,000 days. 1,000? You're just going.
Ah, okay. Wait. That includes everyone!
Yeah! Well, we can't forget about the yokai, right? This game is for humans and yokai alike,
But not
after
for
all.
Yoroi.
Because he's trapped in a statue, I'm guessing. Besides, you seem to agree that with each group, Paimon, unless you intend to change your tune.
Next question!
Flawlessly. So there you have it. I hope that answered your questions, judges.
Whoa, not a single stumper.
Never underestimate a housekeeper. I'm sure that the interview is only one part of the evaluation process. We'll see what you think when you play the game yourself. Which reminds me, I should probably get back to work on this stage. Want to give it a try when we're done? In that case, let's get to it.
Yes, Boss Toma.
All right. No doppelgangers here.
Well, Toma's answers were all very genuine. Paimon didn't notice anything un-Toma-like about them. Plus, he was with Shosei until late last night. If you think about when we saw the nightmare creature, the timing doesn't match up. Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird. So, we're back at square one. That just leaves Kokomi's team, right? Guess we should check them out.
Yeah, we should. Kyoko Gobot, hey.
Huh? White fur and yellow fur are here early.
You're here alone? Huh. Where are Kokomi and the others?
Kokomi and Mizuki.
Don't know about Great Yokai, but Soul Lady is behind you.
Soul Lady? Oh, as in Soul of the Deep. Okay. Wait, did you say behind us?
Like, you have questions for me, I presume?
Kokomi! A little warning next time!
Seriously? Like, sounds like you already know why we're here. As I heard about the doppelganger incident, when I saw you around the venue just now, it wasn't hard to connect the dots. As for what you want to know...
Yippee!
Energy.
Oh! The numbers you write in your diary!
In a tree? Dry berry?
Like,
Oh, sorry.
So we can leave it there, right? You don't need to ask any more questions, I would imagine. Yep, all good. As for Yo Koban, he was in the shrine all night. Can't imagine he's the criminal you're searching for.
Yobu Koban is a criminal?
No.
No, of course not! You're in the clear.
Yeah.
In the clear. Is good?
That is very good.
Good.
What about Mizuki? Where did she go?
Yeah, where's she at? She left after receiving a message in the middle of the night. Looking back on it, perhaps it's related to your own investigation. Oh, as she left, I heard her whisper under her breath, ordering me around in the middle of the night. Who does she think she is? Nico. Probably need an expert on nightmares to help formulate a strategy. Well, I guess that also confirms Mizuki's identity.
Something tells me a certain someone is missing me.
Huh? Miko and Mizuki!
Hey!
Hello, traveler. Paimon.
Did you finish up your work?
Yes, I left the rest to the young fellow from the Kamisato clan. At least for now, there's nothing suspicious to note.
Alright.
That means the culprit didn't manage to sneak in. That's a relief.
Not necessarily.
Just like that, you let down your guard? And all it took was for me to wear her face.
Eh?
The culprit? It's you!
If you keep joking like this, I want 30% of the profit.
Oh? Greedy little thing. I thought we agreed on 20.
Making a joke like that, you're the only one in Inazuma who would do that.
Oh, it's getting harder and harder to tease you, traveler.
Seriously.
Can you stop with the teasing then? Even I'm reaching my limit.
500 years and you're still not used to it? Sounds like you need more practice.
Or needs time away from you.
At least spare me for the day. I can't take the mental torment right now. I'm running on fumes.
So what did you do last night?
Investigated the Shogunate officials' nightmares, analyzed the traces of yokai power around Mount Yogo. Oh, and worked on some new game stages, of course.
Okay.
All in one night?
Jeez, where do you get that energy?
Well, I didn't want someone to ruin the Mikawa Flower Festival. But I also wanted to do my best for my part of the festival.
Right.
Besides, I've talked to many patients who worked multiple jobs just to make ends meet. Compared to that, complaining about one night of hard work is a little unreasonable, don't you think?
I mean, your concerns are still valid. And so I think you should take a break, Miss Mizuki. Goban and I can handle the game development in the meantime. I learned a lot yesterday, so I think I can handle a few design elements while you get some rest. We can't have our lead developer out of commission. I'm not confident I can bring our vision to fruition on
You're very
my own.
persuasive, Kokomi. It would seem you also have a talent for clinical psychology. I'll leave it to you two then.
Sweet dreams.
Mizuki really cares about the festival, huh? She's putting so much pressure on herself.
Perhaps she's reminded of the festivals of the past when I was just a kid, and Mizuki a young Baku. We would rush past the other yokai, desperate to get the first piece of fried tofu from the ramen stand. It would seem she hasn't forgotten, even after 500 years.
Still not, sounds like you haven't forgotten either.
You know, there's something to be said for knowing when to keep your mouth shut, little one. Well, enough about the past. We must focus on the matter at hand.
But you didn't notice anything suspicious, right? That should mean the culprit didn't sneak in.
Or they're too skilled.
That's one possibility. The other is that the culprit's transformation is even more convincing than we imagined. In that case, we need a detective with a more professional skill set. Or we need to find a way to provoke them and get their facade to crack.
Or we can outsource to another.
But that sounds
station.
dangerous.
If the culprit is deep in disguise, a slight provocation won't completely expose them. What we need is to create reasonable doubt. Make the culprit question whether their cover is blown. As they hesitate over whether to make some kind of last stand, that is our chance.
So how do you plan to provoke them?
Oh, A didn't tell you? Allow me to show you.
Wait, what's the plan?
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the Mikawa Flower Festival, it is my honor to announce an esteemed guest from Tenshukaku has agreed to take part in this year's festival.
Oh!
Please welcome Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Oh! Seriously, Nico. It's the Shogun! Mighty Shogun is here in person?
So this was your plan, Miko?
Well, not bad, right?
Wow, that was quite the entrance. Paimon can't believe she agreed to that.
The Almighty Shogun's presence is bound to cause a stir, and instead of struggling to maintain a low profile, it's best for her to step into the open. And it means a detective could slip into a venue alongside the retinue without turning any heads at all. presence of the Shogun, not even the most cunning of criminals can let down their guard. Even their every move needs to be faultless. The more you focus on getting one thing right, the easier it is for the rest to become cracks in the glass. That's what Mika wants us to take advantage of. Use the almighty Shogun as bait. Lady Gucci is as daring as ever.
Why didn't you clue us in earlier? We wasted all that time asking pointless questions.
Your intel is very useful, actually. We don't know how things will unfold, but I have a feeling the truth will be revealed soon. In the meantime, stick with the Shogun, Traveler. We need everyone focused on her. Do my best. Alright, under my command, the Tenryo Commission will remain on high alert. If anything goes wrong, report to me at once. Then we surveyed each stall just like yesterday. His presence definitely caused a stir, but it didn't take long for the festive atmosphere to return. Maybe a day will come when A can leave Tenjikaku and it won't be so out of the ordinary.
Another day of hard work. Where did the time...
Oh, whoops.
Almighty Shogun! Glory to your everlasting reign! Welcome. Welcome.
This stall looks familiar. Yet it would seem the ownership has changed hands.
Ah, you must be thinking of Tomoki. He wasn't feeling well today, so I'm filling in.
Hey, IAA thank you for stopping by. Happy Mikawa Festival to you too. I appreciate it. We appreciate stopping by. Yeah, we're right on the second quest, I believe, right now. So, yeah. Okay.
I see.
Not feeling right. Okay.
Yet you remind me of someone. A Doshin from the Tenryo Commission.
What are you looking at, eh?
The food offerings. Although this vendor seems...
Well, I mean, I'm enjoying the fact that so many more characters have so many characters' voices have returned. Thankfully. But also so far the idea for this quest has been pretty interesting. Just and the games were actually pretty the little mini games were pretty fun too. Oh, what's up with this vendor? First day on the job? Hey, he's working.
Working?
He's working.
I see. I appreciate your dedication, sir.
Well, of course. It's an honor to serve such esteemed guests.
No need for formalities. I'll take 3 orders of dongo milk.
Of course.
Right away.
3 orders? So Paimon gets one too?
Yes. I wanted to thank you for accompanying me. Without you by my side, I imagine the people here would be on edge even now.
Aww.
I have my reasons for being here, of course, but I would hate to tarnish the festive atmosphere.
I mean, the festival's for you, including you. I mean, for everyone, including you.
Indeed. The Mikawa Flower Festival. Hundreds of years have passed since I last partook of the festivities. Much is different this time. The people, the place, the games. Yet, the name endures, and the joy of celebration along with it.
Yeah.
I suppose that, in itself, is a form of eternity.
Traveler, Paimon. And the almighty Shogun?
Oh, Mizuki! Looks like you got some much-needed rest.
You're looking much better.
Yume Mizuki. Thank you for your aid earlier.
Of course. I'm always willing to help. It's my duty.
Yippee!
I wish I could have dispelled the nightmares, but this situation is uncharted territory for me.
Even so, relieving the pain of the nightmares is no small feat. You honor the legacy of the Yumeku Ippaku.
So not even Mizuki could fix it? What's going on with this nightmare creature?
Yeah, what's happening? Something up?
Let's save the difficult questions for later. Actually, I came here to ask you something. Want to come to the Isa bathhouse with me? Most of the contestants will be there. Oh, and don't worry about payment. It's my treat.
Are you sure?
Really? Yes, let's go!
You want us to go to the hot springs now?
Well, game development isn't easy. Most of the contestants are exhausted and could use a break. You've been under a lot of pressure yourselves with the investigation and all, so I thought you might like to join.
Of course we would! Right, Traveler?
I will remain here. I rarely have time away from Tenshukaku, and I would like to continue perusing the stalls.
Alright.
Aw, that's too bad.
Oh well. You can always... Like... Are we gonna be... Wait, are we going to be... gonna be a brat here?
Ah, I almost forgot. Miko wanted to talk to you, Traveler. I'll take you to her first.
Oh? Well, why don't we all go?
Almighty Shogun, your dango milk is ready.
Oh, delicious.
No need, Shogun. Miko just had some quick things to go over with the judges, that's all. You and Paimon can wait here. We'll only be a minute.
I'll be right back. Wait, so do I miss out on going to the bathhouse with everyone?
Now we can talk freely.
Miko doesn't need to... What? Like, are you really gonna tease me about the idea of seeing everyone at the bathhouse with you? Miko doesn't need to see me.
I think something's off with the Shogun. You've been with her the whole day. Have you noticed anything?
She seems troubled.
Exactly. You noticed too.
I mean, since it did seem off with I yesterday, not I today. Maybe she's not used to leaving Tenchikaku, or was it the reaction of the crowd? Maybe it's been through her mind. Something so trivial wouldn't shake her. She must be keeping something to herself.
I've witnessed a lot of cases where patients, for a variety of reasons, are unwilling or unable to seek help. Unfortunately, that only exacerbates the problem.
Yeah.
Until their emotions become so heavy, even the strongest of people collapse under the weight. I see those warning signs in the Shogun.
So even the Archons aren't immune to emotional stress. I mean, we kind of knew that already. How many Archons have we met already that kind of... I mean,
Humans, yokai, and Archons bear the same capacity for emotion and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
Okay. Anyway,
The quickest route to curing the mind is through the heart. That's where you come in, Traveler.
Wait. You're a clinical psychologist. Isn't that where you come in?
Approaching someone in a professional capacity often makes them more guarded. But don't worry, you'll still have my help.
Okay.
Here, with these 2 special coupons, you can get into Isa Bathhouse after closing. Then, this is what you're gonna do.
Okay.
Finally, you're back! Paimon's had 2 servings of dango milk already!
Sorry for the wait. It sounds like the Traveler has other plans, Paimon. So we'll head to the bathhouse on our own.
Huh? You're not coming?
I'll explain later. Just have fun!
Okay. Paimon will bring you back a hot spring egg!
Okay.
There is no need to stay behind on my behalf. If you leave now, I'm sure you can catch up.
Something tells me you chose to stay behind on our behalf.
What makes you say that?
Want everyone relaxed. You don't want people to be on edge because of you.
If my presence makes them nervous or impedes their ability to relax, does that not defeat the purpose of going to the hot springs?
Hey.
I already disturbed their progress by coming to the festival. The last thing everyone needs is more distractions.
But aren't you under pressure too?
As you know, this body is hardly that fragile.
I know,
It can operate for another 100 years with no issue.
You didn't deny it.
Mortals are weak in body and mind. If there is a choice of who to bear such a burden, naturally, that person should be me.
Would you agree to go to the hot spring? I mean, what if you didn't have to worry about it bothering anyone? Would you agree to go to the hot springs then?
What does it matter? The world is not so easily bent to one's will.
I'll take it as a yes.
Yippee!
I have a pair of special coupons here. We can go into the we can get into the bathhouse after closing.
What clever verbal tricks, traveler. It appears you've been spending too much time with Miko.
It's an honest offer.
You think you can get away with manipulating the Shogun? I wouldn't be so sure.
Come on, let's go.
Persistent indeed. Very well. As you proposed, we shall set out at midnight.
All right.
Silly churl Bill. As I said, let's wait until midnight. You can attend to other matters in the meantime.
All right. Well, see you then. See you there.
Go!
Yeah, we've already completed 2 of the 3 thingies. And we just need to wait until nighttime. Is there anyone around? Oh, passing yokai. Okay. Hey Toma. You didn't either? Probably people are less alright. A bit later with Shosei and the others. Besides, we're a bit behind with our game. We need to catch up. But your team is the biggest. I guess it's my fault for going overboard with the idea. Koza and the others can barely keep up. Sometimes delegating work is harder than doing it yourself. I wonder if this is how it feels being the lead head of a clan. Well, don't work too hard. Of course, right back at you. Yeah, we really like. Yeah, after all these times where, because we have yeah, lately we've been having more and more times where where Paimon is just not here. It's interesting just trying to. It's I guess one way to get over her, because I guess she's already had to face the possibility of being separated from the Traveler for a few times. So I guess having some independence, or at least being prepared beforehand would help later. I don't know. I don't know if that's what it is, but or just some things, just more food, become more interesting. I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, thanks for the follow. I swear, I really do need to fix those alerts. Also, I just realized it's literally 4 seconds away. All right. Oh right, okay. I was a bit ahead of myself.
Go.
Yeah, thank you for that, computer. Why? Anyway.
Well, shall we head out?
Yeah. Not yet.
Not a problem. I'll wait here.
Okay, fine. Gotta hear all the dialogue.
Well, shall we head out?
Yeah, let's go.
All right. No reason to delay.
Yeah, let's go.
Steam replete with the scent of orchids. Water that turns the complexion a blushing pink. So, this is a hot spring.
Is this your first time here?
Yes, there are royal hot springs near Tenshukaku. But the plans were set in motion only after Hiragi Hiroshi introduced the Snezhnayan blast furnace to Inazuma, and that was 500 years ago.
Oh.
When the project was complete, I was already in the plain of Euthymia. And, naturally, the body of the shogun has no need for such luxuries. The members of the Kanjo Commission were once friends with Makoto and the Kitsune Saga. Although mere mortals, those who managed to survive back then were special individuals indeed.
What happened back then? Does it... happened back then?
What makes you say that?
And the look on your face.
Now I see why my officials claim that the hot springs facilitate conversation. Even I find myself divulging more than intended. You're correct.
Whoa.
Following the dark disaster 500 years ago, a nightmare engulfed Inazuma. On a battlefield consumed in darkness, our soldiers fought against dark forces, creatures capable of possessing people and trapping them in nightmares. Even the Yumekui Baku could do nothing to wake them.
This seems like a really bad thing to say to someone.
Perhaps not. The battle was intense. Those who stood up in defense of this land knew the chance of survival was slim. In the face of certain death, surely a nightmare is nothing to fear. But what if I told you this? If the person trapped in the nightmare was strong enough to overcome incapacitation, it would become a waking nightmare instead.
Huh?
The person would lose all capacity to distinguish dream from reality, perceiving everything in the real world as a continuation of the war, and every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. And every precious thing in life as an enemy to be annihilated. That is a far more painful nightmare, both for the person in question and those around them.
If I hadn't broken out of the nightmare yesterday, would that have happened to me? Then I must have been so worried because... Did that happen to someone back then?
Yes.
It happened.
I unleashed Muso no Hitotachi and struck her down. No need. I have no regrets. I know it was the right decision, both for Inazuma's sake and her own.
No.
If necessary, I would do it again.
Yeah.
Well, it's about time you two showed yourselves, yes? You've listened in long enough.
Yeah?
Oh.
Oh, it's you two.
Before you say anything, this part wasn't me.
Well, since the cat's out of the bag, how about a hot spring tea party?
Hey!
Ah, nice and warm. No wonder the hot springs relaxed your inhibitions, eh?
Jeez. Down boy, down boy.
So who came up with this idea? I want the truth.
Nico?
I guess both of us?
Okay.
Well, I happened to consult a certain clinical psychologist about how to get an old friend to open up. In her expert opinion, doing something new with a trusted companion in a new environment can make someone less guarded. Looks like it worked like a charm.
I understand the reason, but why did not do it yourself? Though I kind of already know the answer.
It's one thing to trust that Miko has good intentions, but would you let your guard down around her?
Probably not. Good point.
Your concern is misplaced. I kept these matters to myself because I was unsure whether this incident is connected to the past, and I did not want to interfere with the investigation.
Yeah. And getting these, like, this is the kind of thing that keeps bringing me back to Genshin. Not the fan service, no, but yeah, just having these deep dives into the characters that we already grew to love. Like, because it's one thing to just bring out a new character and immediately give them their story quest, but like, I mean, that's fine, but being able to just know more about these characters that we spent years like getting to know is like pretty nice. Like, and it could just come around in the most unexpected ways.
If the investigation reached an impasse, or new clues pointed to the nightmare from back then, naturally, I would have discussed this intel with you.
No.
Intel, huh? It appears you still don't understand why I wanted you to open up in the first place.
Hmm?
What was that?
Sounds like it came from outside. Let's check it out.
Wait, are we going out in our towels? Brings out the worst of me, doesn't it? Oh, we got dressed fast.
Oh no! Someone's unconscious.
Yippee! Yeah, just the world. The world is just getting to know the world and the characters within the world is the thing that keeps bringing me back.
It seems different in some respects. Step back and allow me to examine her.
Oh, okay. She's awake?
What's going on? Almighty Shogun?
What happened just now? What frightened you?
Shogun,
It's all right. With the Shogun here, nothing can hurt you. Just take a deep breath and tell us what happened.
Yeah.
I almost fainted again just now.
Is that what happened earlier? You fainted?
Yes. I was on my way to Uyu restaurant.
Uyu?
And as I was crossing the bridge, I saw someone staring at me from behind a tree.
Oh.
It was hard to make out their appearance in the dark, but I had a bad feeling. So I tried to get a closer look in the moonlight. And it was me! In that moment, I thought about how people who see their doppelganger usually end up dead, and I fainted from the shock. I don't remember anything after that.
Oh. You know, that would also freak me out.
A doppelganger in Inazuma City. But we only detected traces of the nightmare around Mount Yogo.
Yeah.
I heard that people encountered doppelgangers at Mount Yogo too! Could it be the work of some terrible yokai?
Don't worry about all that. The strongest yokai in Inazuma are all right here.
Now that we have an understanding of the situation, why don't I take you to the police station to file a report?
Okay.
The situation is getting worse. If the doppelganger is limited to the festival grounds, that's one thing. But appearing on a random street in Inazuma City...
On the bright side, the victim seems okay this time.
Yeah.
Bad news, Shogun!
A Tenryo Commission official? What's wrong?
Another victim! At the festival! Kappa is trapped in a nightmare!
Kappa?
What?
Wait,
But Sara and the others were keeping watch.
but wait, huh?
Make haste. Back to Mount Yogo at once.
Alright, onward! Okay.
Kappa! Excuse me. let me take a look.
Mizuki! Traveler! Finally, you're back!
Hey, Paimon, miss me? Shogun, the fault is mine. The Tenryo Commission failed to protect those under our charge.
Now is not the time to cast blame. Did anyone witness the attack?
No, we have failed you. There's no trace of the enemy.
We split up for just a second, and the next thing we knew, he was on the ground.
That's why you never split up! That's why you never split up!
Oh, it must be some terrible yokai.
Other than the Bakedanaki transformation, there's no trace of yokai power at the scene. And it's almost like the culprit's methods are getting more sophisticated. Doppelganger and Inazuma also seem to appear without warning. Wait, there was a doppelganger in Inazuma City? It seems like it. Doppelganger's nightmares, Inazuma City. Yoko.
How is he, Mizuki?
It's strange. I can't perceive his nightmare. It's almost like he's not there at all.
The yokai! It must be getting stronger!
Kappa, oh, please don't die.
Oh, he's not going to die. My fault. I should have anticipated the culprit might resort to more sophisticated methods. No, now's not the time.
No, it was I who underestimated the enemy.
Guys!
I who allowed us to continue the festival despite the potential dangers.
Guys, can we?
Sarah, what is the status of the other contestants and staff?
All normal. I asked the Yashiro Commissioner to move them to a secure location just to be safe.
Good. By decree of the Shogun, I declare that the Mikawa Flower Festival is...
Wait.
What is it, Miko?
You're being too hasty, eh? I understand your concern for the people, but I urge you to think this through, or we risk playing into the enemy's hand.
Because maybe their whole...
Considering your history with nightmares, you have better cause than anyone to exercise caution. But do you truly believe that what we're facing now is just a nightmare?
Explain.
Call it intuition. If you want the truth, perhaps Doshin Shikanoin could shed some light. I believe there's been a break in the case.
You flatter me, Lady Gucci. I do have a few ideas.
Yippee!
Up to this point, we've only detected traces of the nightmare creature around Mount Yogo, and now a doppelganger appears in Inazuma City. Our original thought was that the culprit infiltrated the venue to evade capture. If so, there would be no reason for them to risk exposure by continuing to change form. Rather than concluding that the nightmare creature on top of everything has the ability to disappear without a trace, I think there's a different possibility. Oh boy! An enemy that has two different abilities and can suddenly move from and disappear without a trace. Seems too random, like a novel from Yai Publishing House that tries to incorporate every element under the sun. The nightmare creature and the doppelgangers are separate entities. That's why their methods are so different. They have separate goals. The people who saw the doppelgangers were mistaken, and the nightmare I saw wasn't real. No, I can't just explain it away. Yeah, this one.
That doesn't sound right. I need to think about this some more.
Okay, so still the same clip, but yeah, it's a different. That's right. The entities appear at the same time and place. That's why the Tenryu condition conflated the two at first. But if we ignore the nightmare creature and look at the doppelganger incident in isolation, the culprit's motive is clear. We thought the culprit was changing form to evade capture, but if the doppelganger isn't responsible for the nightmares, they would they would be no more deserving of arrest than a random prankster. Doppelganger's incident didn't actually hurt anyone, but the folk tale about doppelgangers did cause people to panic. That must be the culprit's goal. Occupy Inazuma, yeah! Take control of Inazuma by replacing everyone with doppelgangers. I doubt even a folktale would come up with something so unrealistic. That's right, because of the folktale about doppelgangers, the culprit was able to incite panic without attacking anyone at all. Right? But after the Tenryo Commission secured the venue, the culprit appeared in Inazuma City so that the panic would spread. But what is the end goal? Panic doesn't seem like enough of a motive. This a prank, bro? You're right, panic is an end means to an end, but I think the shift to Inazuma City proves something. Whatever their goal of terrorizing one location wasn't enough. What if this is Ito all along? And since Inazuma City was their new target, the person they're impersonating at the festival sorry. It says Inazuma City is their new target. The person they're impersonating at the festival should be absent, unless the culprit found a way to cover their tracks and incite more panic. By leaving behind a stand-in.
Kappa is made of wood?
Ah!
No wonder I couldn't sense the nightmare.
I see. So the doppelganger infiltrated the festival as Kappa and is currently hiding in Inazuma City. Is that correct?
Not just that, replacing one person wasn't enough. If multiple people are replaced at once, they can cover for each other. Wait. We didn't get to see much each other much during the test of courage.
Kozo and his two friends were together the whole time, too. They would have noticed if someone was acting weird.
This kind of transformation is said to have a particular weakness. The subject is frightened, the disguise starts to crumble. Isn't that right, Yoko and Hitotsume Kozo?
It's a Bakedaniki tail!
Wait a minute.
Kikaku! Kikaku! Run!
Tetsunosuke?
They're getting away!
Aren't you supposed to be in Inazuma City?
Leave you two by yourselves? That's not the Tanuki way!
No fighting! Let's go!
Yippee!
What the heck?
Bakedaniki! Those little terrors! Come on, let's go after them!
Yeah.
Paimon's had enough of these things! What even are they? More Bakedaniki tricks?
Yippee!
Can I just shoot these things? Okay. Nope, I can't just shoot them down. Ah! Well, I could just run through them.
Nothing's working! The humans are catching up!
Little rascals! Stop running!
Why are you running?
Wish!
Why are you running?
Transform! Stupid humans won't be able to recognize us! You can't see me. You can't see me. I'm up on fire.
Tetsunosuke, you idiot! Don't tell them the three of us turned into bonfires!
Hear that, Traveler? Bonfires! 3 of them! We'll show them, stupid!
Ouch! Transform!
They're gone again! Oh, what are they this time? Some kind of stone or brick?
Oh!
Save us, Sukuma!
Kichiro, protect us!
We're almost rid of them.
That's enough. We'll not fail the Shogun again because of you.
Ah! Tengu!
Tengu was flying! Tengu is a cheater!
Surrender now, and I will spare your life.
Tengu! Why are you helping the humans? Tengu is a yokai!
My loyalty is the Shogun. Human and yokai are no different in my eyes.
Shogun? That's the leader of the humans!
Shogun sent people to steal our land! Shogun is bad!
Nonsense, the Shogun would never give such an order.
Calm yourself, Sarah. Let's hear them out.
Shogun sent humans to steal our home!
And the Mikawa Flower Festival! Shogun is making yokai serve the humans!
Serve the humans? He's not talking about the game development, is he?
Eh?
Shogun even forced Great Baku Yokai to work all night!
What?
Oh, you mean yesterday? That was my choice, actually.
Yeah, there was no...
Jeez, where are these ideas coming from?
I think there are some misunderstandings. Kichiboshi and the others weren't forced into anything.
Stay back!
Humans want to enslave us again!
Hold on. Something's not right. We should try a different approach.
No need. I know what's wrong. They're trapped in a nightmare.
Oh.
What are you doing? Trying to put Tetsunosuke to work?
Kinkaku doesn't want to stay up all night.
Servitude, enslavement? These might sound like ridiculous misunderstandings to us, but that is their reality right now. A world of despair and fear, where enemies lurk at every turn, devoid of even a single shred of light.
Oh.
So, they're sleepwalking? How do we wake them up?
Scare the boo!
If we knew how, we would have done so back then.
Oh. Oh.
Yippee!
Give us your worst! Kinkaku will never leave the Tanuki path! Kinkaku will die before serving you!
I may have
Truly?
a solution. If the nightmares come from the abyss, there is something I can try.
What are you doing? No, don't!
Just give me a second.
The humans are everywhere. We can't hide forever.
How long have we been hiding? 100 years? 500 years?
No idea. If Ioroi was still around, he would remember.
But he is around.
Shh, quiet! Someone's coming.
This is a fine piece of land. The grain yield should be exceptional.
Remember to check for traces of yokai in the surrounding area. By order of the Shogun.
By order of the Shogun, we are to exterminate all yokai that cross our path.
Why so hasty? We should leave some alive. We can make them work their own land.
Hey, you know about the Mikawa Flower Festival, right? I heard 50% of the profit is going to the development fund.
Oh yeah, the festival for humans. And...
The festival for humans, and humans alone. The yokai have had their fun. It's our turn now.
That's right. We should put them to work. They're known for their transformations, right? Then the little monkeys can dance for us until they die!
Yee.
No! How could they do that?
Quiet, or they'll catch us.
And that's why they're...
What?
What is that?
Oh.
Hey, are you alright? Yoko, Kappa, I need help over here! Hold on, we're coming!
The yokai and the humans are unconscious?
The same thing happened to all of them?
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
This yokai can speak!
No, if we don't make it to the Mikawa Flower Festival, Bastama will be so upset.
Oh no.
Boss Tama will eat us.
Oh.
The humans are coming for us. We're gonna lose our home. What do we do?
We infiltrate the Mikawa Flower Festival. We scare the humans away and then they won't come.
But how do we get into the festival?
Boss Toma is the best!
How about we turn into those 3 yokai?
Memories that belong to the Bakedanuki.
Traveler! Traveler!
Are you all right, traveler?
I'm fine.
Where are we?
Yippee! The nightmare is gone. You purified it.
Just my way of dealing with the abyss.
Humans! And a bunch of yokai!
Hey.
The Mikawa Flower Festival! The humans are gonna... They're gonna... What were they gonna do?
Hey, calm down. Looks like they're confused. They're still wary of humans. That might have something to do with a long time in hiding. Hiding?
Oh, that explains all the Boss Toma this and Boss Toma that. That was the only thing they could imitate. Wait a second. Hitotsume Kozo and the others should be Akitsuyuge experts. But this time, Toma did all the work. Paimon can't believe we missed something so suspicious.
You're like Heizo, if his skills only worked in hindsight.
Oh, you're saying Paimon's deductive reasoning is Hazel level.
Yeah, but only more or less.
Based on your description, Traveler, it's possible these Bakedanuki have been in hiding for 500 years. Sounds like they know Ioroi, too. Why don't we ask him? It's not far.
Yeah.
The protector of the grove. It's been 500 years since our last meeting. Sarah, Heizo, return to the festival to keep watch. The doppelganger incident has been resolved, but the threat of the nightmare remains. I will handle the meeting with Ioroi myself.
Yes, Shogun.
Ioroi, we're back!
Oh, keep it down. Bringing all these people at this hour. Don't you know even statues need to sleep? Shogun! I bow before thee. No, wait, shoot, I'm still a statue. What should I...
All is well, Ioroi, hidden protector of the grove.
Like, I've never seen a Roroi so afraid.
Ah, that would be because when Ioroi tried to pluck a Nakuweed from the Imperial Garden, A nearly split him in two, Yashiori Island style.
Oh. Keep it to yourself, you meddlesome kitsune.
Ioroi, I wish to ask you something.
Anything, Shogun. Absolutely anything. It is my honor to answer.
Suck up.
You could have at least slowed down a little. It took forever to convince them to come with me.
Oh, it's Ioroi! The humans really did kill you!
No!
Your body is stone!
No,
I am not dead!
Yeah, come on, bro!
Not dead? The kitsune spoke the truth?
This smell is Ioroi! Ioroi is alive!
Ioroi? The humans really did seal you away!
Wait, this must be Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke! You weren't sealed away?
When the humans, Kabuna Harunosuke, came to hurt us.
We ran and hid. The humans searched and searched. So many friends couldn't move. Our yokai powers were getting weaker.
So we decided to escape the human just as the great Bakedanuki Tsukumo taught us, by digging a hole in the ground!
That's when we uncovered a horn filled with yokai power! It was the will of the great Bakedanuki Kiichiro made manifest!
What?
It restored our power! And then we made the human go, oh!
40 seconds!
Yeah!
Huh?
Oh! And by Ting Tune! Yeah! You mean?
We tricked him and ran.
So, you didn't actually beat him up at all?
We've been using the horn to hide ever since. But there are too many humans. It's getting harder to hide.
A horn full of yokai power. Could that be the source of the nightmares?
Yippee!
The reason the Bakedanuki are so afraid of humans? If the horn contained the fragment of a nightmare, using its power to hide would spread the nightmare to them. That means the Bakedanuki have been trapped inside this state of anxiety for 500 years.
That is scary.
I could have told you that nothing good would come from that horn. Using external power is against the Tanuki path.
We strayed from the path?
But the horn helped us hide from the humans. The humans tried to take our land.
On the contrary, the purpose of the investigation was to determine in advance if yokai were present on the land in question. Whether we avoid encroaching on yokai territory altogether, or attempt to reach a mutually beneficial agreement, a peaceful resolution was always the goal.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Wait, that is what the humans said back then, isn't it?
By order of the Shogun, if yokai live here, we need to discuss the proposal.
Ginkaku Tetsunosuke. Not all humans are bad. Yellowfur over there helped me a great deal, you know.
Yeah.
Besides, the Bakedanuki were only sealed away back then because Ioroi stole that comb.
Yeah.
Yoroi? It's a thief? Yoroi got what he deserved.
How was I to know it was used to make sacred Sakura Daifuku? I gave it back, didn't I?
Yeah.
So the humans were mean for no reason?
Well, if you must know, the young human and I fought. I was perhaps a tad careless, so I conceded the match. Anyway, the point is, neither side is bad.
There he goes again, changing the subject when it makes him look bad.
Yeah.
Now you know. No human is trying to harm you.
So, it was all a nightmare.
Yep. Very long nightmare.
500 years in hiding? For nothing.
Well...
It was a 500-year-long game of hide and seek. What's so bad about that? Besides, you won.
Yeah.
Huh?
Think about it like that.
We won? Go us! We're even better than Ioroi!
Hey, my game of hide and seek isn't over yet.
Wow, the mind of a Bakedanuki is something else. Still so cheerful even after all that.
I mean...
That nature is what isolated them from the worst effects of the nightmare and prevented them from causing any real harm. But a nightmare that's still affecting people after all this time? Who could it belong to? A horn buried under Mount Yogo.
I feel like I've heard a legend about that.
Tainted by darkness, the Oni warrior raised her sword against the almighty Shogun. Losing an arm and a horn to the Shogun's blade, she fled into the forest, never to be seen again. A trusted lieutenant fighting against the forces of darkness, she was once devoured whole by a beast from beyond this world, with the body of a tiger and the tail of a serpent, until she tore the creature apart from within. Thus she earned the name Chio the Tiger Bite, or Tora Chio.
I don't think Chio would like that name.
Huh?
Though she escaped the belly of the beast alive, that battle never left her. She saw the memories of her fallen comrades everywhere, slaughtered one after another, until she could no longer distinguish dream from reality.
Oh. Nightmare doesn't incapacitate someone with aggressive strikes. Turns them into something even worse.
The nightmare twisted every joy in her life, her subordinates, family, and friends, into enemies in need of destruction. It was in that state, trapped in the battlefield of her mind, that she raised her sword against me on Mount Yogo. With the Muso no Hitotachi, I cut off her arm, one of her horns, and a portion of the mountain itself. I suspect that is when the horn in question was buried there.
And subsequently uncovered by 3 Bake Danuki. That means the fragment on the horn comes from Chio's nightmare.
Nightmares feed on fear and anxiety. If what the traveler saw is true, it's possible Kinkaku and the others' fear over the past 500 years allowed the fragment to gain physical form and become something akin to a Jibakure.
Jibakure?
An earthbound spirit. They move through the ley lines, but are also bound by them. That's why the traces of this entity appeared intermittently and never outside of Mount Yogo.
It would seem the fragment of this nightmare is no different from the one back then. It hates all joy and every good thing in this world. The investigation team working for a better future? Attacked. Hitotsume Kozo and his friends, kind enough to lend a helping hand? Attacked.
Yeah, and we were attacked too! Right when we were having fun with the playtesting.
But why hasn't it appeared since?
Perhaps it needs to regain strength after your defeat. Or perhaps it is biding its time because it knows, with whatever rationality remains, that it cannot defeat you. But sooner or later, its twisted hatred will force it out of hiding, and it will move to strike its enemies. When Chio set her sights on a target, she was never one to waver.
Oh.
But both possibilities prove something. Nightmare fragments can be defeated, and an enemy that can be killed is one that can be split in two by the power of Muso Ishin.
There's really no other way?
Mikoshi Chio is gone. A fragment of a nightmare tied to a severed horn. That is all that remains. The living must take precedent over the memory of the dead.
So having to unleash Muso Ishin against her again, would I really be okay? Would she really be okay? Wait. Like, yeah, I mean, dead may be gone, but that doesn't mean our emotions die with them.
Oh, who cares about the dead anyway? I'm just trying to look out for the living.
What is that supposed to mean, Miko?
Oh, I'm just concerned about our poor Bake Danuki friends.
Huh? What does that have to do with us?
The nightmare fragment has been tied to the Bake Danuki for nearly 500 years. Strike it down, and who's to say whether you take the lives of our poor friends along with it?
Oh, yeah.
I beseech you, almighty Shogun, spare the young ones. It was just a momentary... oh, no. A 500-year-long lapse in judgment.
Miko, you speak the truth?
If you don't believe me, ask Mizuki and the Traveler. I'm sure they've encountered similar cases during their extensive travels.
Well, Oh!
Eh?
Yes. During my studies both in Liyue and Natlan.
Yeah, I've definitely seen that happen before.
Then, what would you propose? This nightmare fragment is a constant threat to Inazuma. Should all other options fail, I will take action.
If the fragment's hatred toward the world comes from a nightmare, then the most logical option is to get rid of the nightmare itself.
Yeah.
Right! Can't you just eat the nightmare, Mizuki?
Or I could drain it.
The Yumekui Baku already tried that 500 years ago. Even yesterday, when faced with the corruption of the nightmare, Mizuki could only mitigate the effects.
What was impossible back then is not necessarily impossible now. I think Mizuki has the right idea. If we cannot eradicate the nightmares directly, why not use this entity's tricks against it? Combat illusions with illusions. Combat nightmares with dreams.
Is that even possible?
Maybe.
Don't forget, there are yokai that specialize in shape-shifting and illusions, and they happen to be right in front of us.
Where? Kinkaku doesn't see them anywhere!
Guys.
Maybe they're hiding us trees? Or the wind?
Fools! The kitsune is clearly referring to the Baketanuki. Tetsunosuke, Kinkaku, must you be so dense?
Given their centuries-long connection to the nightmare fragment, they are perfectly positioned to create a dreamscape that the entity will be unable to distinguish from the real world.
Back then, the nightmare had little to no weaknesses. If we want to give the Bakedanuki an opportunity to strike, I assume you have a plan, Miko?
You said it yourself. Mikoshi Chiyo is gone. All that remains is a fragment of her nightmare, already broken and vulnerable. Besides, Mizuki is an old friend, one that is not to be underestimated. She has traveled the land studying dreams and is far more capable than those old fossils back then.
Oh,
Not gonna say anything?
She just usually doesn't compliment me to my face. But Miko's right. If we work together, I'm confident we can put together a ritual to subdue the nightmare fragment.
Thank you, IA Muse, for stopping by. And yeah, thank you for stopping by, and I look forward to seeing you again. Have a good night. Have a good sleep.
Once we perform the ritual, it will take some time for the barrier to take effect. Luckily for us, we have two formidable warriors on our side. Our festival representative, who also happens to have extensive experience against dark forces, and the almighty Shogun, unmatched in combat. I'm sure the two of you can buy us some time.
There's just one problem. Since this entity can pass through the ley lines, its movements are unpredictable. If we're going to create a barrier, how can we be sure it appears where we want?
The solution to that is obvious. If the nightmare fragment despises all sources of joy and happiness, then naturally a joyous occasion would be an evil beyond measure. An enemy that must be annihilated at all costs.
So, if we want to lure it out...
We need a source of joy. Then the obvious target would be...
The Mikawa Flower Festival!
What joy could possibly compare to finishing one's work right before the deadline?
I would imagine we can all think of a few. But I agree. The Mikawa Flower Festival is the most plausible target. Once the enemy appears, I will pull them into the plane of Euthymia immediately. I will not put the people in danger. Traveler, I ask that you join me there so we can subdue the enemy together.
Of course.
All right. I will update everyone back at the festival and start the preparations for the ritual. I'll need your help, Mizuki. It's going to be a busy night.
Looks like an all-nighter for me.
Well, this was your idea. Oh, and don't forget, you need to finish a Little Fox's Daydream as well.
And in a surprising twist, you were my nightmare all along.
Well...
Yippee!
Wow, we're still on the second night.
Great yokai really wasn't forced to work all night?
That's right. It was my choice.
Why does great yokai have to work?
I suppose it's just the price of becoming a great yokai.
Great yokai? Gingaku is sad for you.
Anyway, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, so be right back. Meh. Alright. Oh.
Well, Eoroi, as I see it, you've been punished long enough. It's about time you were released.
Released? I can do that myself anytime I want. This statue keeps me warm in the winter and cool in the summer. Don't interfere.
Yoroi is the best!
Besides, the seal's power is almost gone. What I really want is for you to help me give that sneaky Kitsune a piece of my mind.
Eoroi, she's already...
Not so fast. I won't be fooled by your tricks again. Whatever you were about to say, she can tell me herself, instead of sending some young Kitsune to hoodwink me.
Wait. Wow.
Huh? Go!
Hey.
Traveler, during the battle tomorrow, it is imperative you know your limits. If the enemy proves too much to handle, leave them to me.
But...
I know. I understand your concerns, just as you know mine. We need not say any more than that. Just get some rest and prepare yourself for the battle to come.
Get some rest, I.
One more thing. Thank you.
For what? Or, I guess, for the hot springs? Hey, Merkel. How do you doing tonight? You're a bit... Anyway, next day. That's good. That's good. Wait, what time did it say again? 1300.
All right, it's finally time for the festival. Hopefully everything goes okay. Do you think everyone completed their games? Let's go check it out.
Alright, well... Let's go check out everyone's games that they've made. Oh, okay. Oh, here we go.
Remarkably efficient, Ayato. How are things with the Tenryo Commission?
We just adjusted our defensive efforts in response to the Nightmare Fragment. Now we no longer need to worry about the doppelgangers. We could be much more efficient.
Oh, you're all here!
Yeah. And with your arrival, we could be even more confident in the strength of our defenses. Nevertheless, we must remain vigilant. We all must do our part to give the Traveler and Shogun the best chance we have of the enemy.
Well, it's a relief to have you all in our corner.
I'm doing fine. I'm just, got a stiff back right now. And, and my body is reacting to having to work tomorrow, but and I'm tired. But, hey, but seriously, I'm okay. Thanks for asking. Anyway. Alright. Okay. That's right. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. Mm. Ow! Oh my! Oh, that was a nice. That was a nice crack. Oh my gosh. Oh. Ah. Anyway, where's Ayaka? With the festival and preparations complete, we have everything covered over here. Ayaka is currently helping those in need, you could say.
Those in need?
Most of the game development teams are short on manpower, so Ayaka and a few others are helping them out.
I'm sure you'll run into her as you walk around. Oh, and just a reminder, you need to select the best game later tonight. Most importantly, don't forget to enjoy yourself. We need this event to be as joyful as possible if we want the plan to work.
I might have like did some tossing and turning last night and ended up on the wrong side of my back. But yeah, I've also I mean my sitting posture is a little odd because like I have to because like well I can't always like lean back in my chair. I have to like lean forward to reach my keyboard. So there's that.
Once you're done experiencing the festival, you should check in with A.
Okay. Oh, hi. Okay, she up there. Okay. Okay. So we need to talk to A for like A later, but we can talk to the contestants for the various teams.
Ah, Captain. Swordfish 2, salute.
Hey, at ease. It's been a while, guys. I'll say the squad is a little reluctant to help at first, but telling them you were the festival representative had them moving faster than an actual swordfish.
To be honest, some Watatsumi Islanders aren't too concerned about
Fuzzball
the festival
on the loose,
or
people!
the safety of Narukami Island.
But if they knew it was for the captain of Swordfish 2, I'm confident everyone would be here in a heartbeat.
I'm not sure I deserve that level of loyalty. I doubt you have a choice at this point, traveler. Not even the words of the divine priestess are enough to convince the people of Watatsumi and Narukami Islands to let go of the past. It takes time, communication, and most importantly, the help of very special people.
Yippee!
Your representation of this festival and my collaboration with Misaki will serve as bridges between Watatsumi Island and the outside world.
I never considered that angle. You possess wisdom beyond your years, Kokomi. On par with a certain other shrine maiden I know.
Misaki! Did you get any sleep at all?
I'm fine. Sometimes you need to push past your mental limits to unleash your full potential. I've seen that many times in my line of work.
So that's a no then. Get a good night's sleep once it's all over.
I will. The good news is the ritual is all set. That means the festival can proceed, and we can focus on realizing our vision. As for the more pressing matter, once the nightmare fragment appears, we will begin the ritual, but it needs time to take effect.
Right.
You and the Shogun are the only ones who can subdue the enemy until then. Do you remember what I told you yesterday, before you left for Isa Bathhouse? Humans, yokai, and archons bear the same capacity for emotion, and are naturally susceptible to the same mental turmoil. It's very possible that someone who appears strong on the outside has learned to compartmentalize their negative emotions, and that is far from healthy.
I remember.
Good. I trust you won't let the Shogun shoulder this alone. Not anymore.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted to ask, do you know what the strip of paper is for?
Oh, Miko wrote that. She can explain it better than me. Why don't you ask her?
Might be a problem. I think I'll ask someone
Big
else.
Dog is afraid?
Let's see. God of Thunder, heed our call. Guess we can't talk to our. Oh. Oh, Tomo, my bro, have you heard you're in a bind? The almighty Arataki unbeatable and unmatched game dev team is here to help.
The Arataki gang rules!
I'm not sure how helpful most of them will turn out to be, but at least I'm a licensed game designer. But what are you not licensed for, Cookie? What are you not licensed for at this point? I'm so sorry, but when I was so focused on this game, I didn't notice Kikaku and the others at all.
Not your fault. Bakedanuki are powerful. Even Shosei couldn't smell them.
Yeah, we didn't notice anything either. Traveler, Paimon. Don't sweat the small stuff. I'm sure all Hitotsume Kozo and those little fellows want is for you to honor their last wishes and finish what you set out to do. Wait, are they dead? That was beautiful, boss, but last wishes are used for people who are, dead. Okay, that... Okay. Dead as in big sleep? The final curtain? The last hurrah? Yeah, did you copy down the wrong... Yeah, did you copy down the wrong thing?
Longhorn Oni is stupid. Stupid Oni really helped make game?
We'll see, but as you said, I'll try my best to finish what we started.
By the way, where are the real Hitotsume Kozo and his friends? And what about Tetsunosuke and the others?
After the three passed out, the Bakedanaki hid them in their home to keep them safe. Even under the influence of a nightmare fragment, Bakedanaki are kind at heart. As for the Tetsunoke and the others, they're in charge of setting up the ritual as punishment for causing all that panic. Something about showing them what's really like to work through the night. Sounds like Miko's doing. Once you deal with the crisis, I think I'll get the whole gang together. Hitatsumi, Kozo, Yoto, Kappa. Chester and Sunny? Ah, that's cute. Plus Kinkaku, Jinkaku, and Tetsunoke too. We can all play Akitsu Harpastum to our heart's content. I'm thinking we spice up the final stage with the Kaboom King, designed after the and only Arataki Ito. I mean, come on, how epic are those hordes? Like, how epic are these hordes?
Great idea, boss!
Something tells Paimon this group is about to be as useless as the one you had before.
Don't worry about hurting any feelings, Mr. Toma. Just let me know if someone's being a nuisance, and I'll knock some sense into them.
Hornless Oni? He's as scary as ever.
It's fine, as long as Ito's okay with the Kaboom King being defeated by Harpastum in the end. I really do miss Max's voice in this, but I try my best. My best to at least bring out his energy. Oh my goodness! Actually, I'm. Let me wait. Am I getting it?
Silly
Am I remembering his name correctly?
Billy Churl, silly.
Yeah, Max Middleman. Yeah. By the way, yeah, a couple of voices in Genshin right now are currently are out of commit, or English dub voices are out of commission at the moment. But many have been coming, but slowly, people have been coming back. I believe it had and many are still absent because of the whole voice actor strike thing. So yeah, any voices not present are basically because of that.
Don't you think this puzzle is a bit too complicated? If we make this small adjustment, it'd be a lot easier to understand, don't you think?
You're right. I never thought about it that way.
Nice one, Ayaka. I know you'd be a great addition to the team.
Oh, no. You two did all the hard work. You made it easy for me. Oh,
Hello.
when did you get here?
Just now! Seems like you're a natural, Ayaka. A real game developer at heart, huh?
You talked about wanting to create a game the day before yesterday?
Oh, you remember that.
Yeah?
Well, Brother had everything covered, so I asked Yoimiya if she could use a hand.
Huh?
I'm just glad I didn't turn out to be an inconvenience.
How could you? An inconvenience? We were in such a jam. You saved us.
In a jam? Because jam is sticky, and we got stuck.
Yay, good job.
Not that kind of jam. But it doesn't matter. We just need to get this done.
Yeah.
Traveler, Lady Guji told me about the upcoming battle. As I understand it, this is an extremely dangerous endeavor, and the rest of us can only help from the sidelines. Our thoughts and prayers are with you. Be careful.
Thank you. Thank you, Ayaka. Thank you, guys. Alright, Traveler's got the hard stuff covered. Let's give this our all.
How did you sleep last night, Sayu? Do you need a break?
I think I can push through just this once. I'm sure I'll still get taller.
Great Mujina Yokai! Good luck!
Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go talk to A. How the heck are we going to get up there? We just climb up there? Okay, not like that. Wait. Okay. Oh wait, this is a puzzle I haven't done yet? Wow.
Oh, what a cute treasure coffin.
I thought I found all of these. Apparently not. Apparently I still missed one.
It's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business, see to that now. As you wish. Take in the sights for me.
So yeah, I think we've talked to everyone. Ah, frick!
It's you. Before battle, it is imperative to calm the mind. If you have unfinished business,
I'm set.
Then come meditate with me.
Alright. You seem unsettled.
Since leaving the plane of Euthymia, I seem to experience this feeling more and more, whether in the markets of Inazuma or before the sacred Sakura.
I seem to have a hand in a lot of those. I'm sorry.
No, it may not be a bad thing. In the plane of Euthymia, I could not perceive the consequences of my choices, but that did not preclude their impact. It is only natural that I would feel their effect one day. Even a god cannot sever the link between cause and effect. I have come to realize that isolating oneself from all engagement is no way to reach a true state of euthymia. I will not unleash Muso no Hitotachi this time. I can only support you in the battle ahead, using illusion against illusion, dream against nightmare. The ultimate success of this plan comes down to you, Traveler.
I'll do my best. Well, that minute plan, I don't exactly know what we're about to face, and it could have all fall through at our most noticed. One thing is for sure. One thing is for sure.
Yippee!
This time you will not face her alone.
Did we do it?
Just in time. And it's done. Woohoo! Right on! Big dubs for the team!
The Arataki Gang rules!
What in the... What in the... Oh, here it comes. Don't panic, just follow the plan.
Prepare yourself, traveler.
Already done.
All right, follow me.
Alright, let's go. Okay. Alright, we do the parry thing again.
To think, there would be a day when we would fight in the plain of Euthymia, side by side. Stay on your guard, traveler.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Ah, jeez. Timing. Okay. Do your best to avoid them. Okay. Ah. Ah. Also, she's a...
Shatter the night,
Unmask it all.
Yeah! Okay, okay. Ah, Frank!
With your might, let illusions fall.
Hey? Hey?
I lend you my power. And I grant you the Shogun's blessing.
There we go.
God of Thunder, heed our call.
Shatter the night, unmask it all!
With your might, let illusions fall.
Wake up! Wake up! Makoshi-sama! Makoshi-sama! Are you okay?
We thought you'd been eaten alive by that beast.
Mother!
Do what you must. Just save her.
This nightmare, it's beyond our skill to heal. A nightmare. It felt like an endless nightmare.
Sleep in peace. This time, only sweet dreams await.
Hey.
For many of us, I'm sure the last few days have seen unforgettable levels of stress and fatigue.
You say that again.
But for now, I hope we can put the past behind us and enjoy a night of pure, unadulterated fun. Now, before we kick things off, our representative will announce the award for Best Game.
The award for best game goes to... Genshin Phantasm.
Woohoo! We won? I'm not dreaming.
Yippee!
This is real?
Yeah.
It's real, all right. See what's possible when you set your mind to something, Sayu?
The winning team will take home a sum of prize money courtesy of the Yashiro Commission, along with the Tanuki Game Award. In addition, our special guest has the honor of announcing a special award. Shogun, if you could.
This special award recognizes the team with the most immersive game. And that goes to the creators of the horror game, The Doppelganger Incident. Kinkaku, Ginkaku, and Tetsunosuke.
Wait, there's
Oh, so it was a horror game all along! I really thought I'd seen a ghost.
Wow, that's one way to announce it all.
That takes immersive to a whole new level. Baketanuki are something else.
Smart idea, now people will have no reason to fear the yokai. I don't think the Shogun and Lady Guji want the yokai to fear humans either.
I present you this award in the name of the Narukami Ogosho, and I promise you this. No human shall infringe on your peace without cause.
Shogun is the best!
Shogun is the best!
What about the Shogun's development plan?
The whole purpose of the investigation was to avoid disturbing yokai territory. Besides, the world is a big place. Humans, yokai, there's more than enough room for all of us.
Yeah. And there we go. Up, and there's an after party. Hey.
Though there were misunderstandings, wariness, and even hostilities along the way, we still ended up with a celebration in the end.
Yeah.
Seeing the Bakedanuki together with all these humans and yokai. It's a moving sight indeed.
Where are Kinkaku and the others?
Miko took them to Mizuki so she can check them over. We needed to make sure the disappearance of the nightmare fragment did not have an adverse impact on them. After all, you claimed striking down the nightmare could endanger the Bakedanuki. Unless that was a lie?
Of course it wasn't! Of course! Bye. Whoops, wrong button! Bye!
Next time.
That's weird, I can't see if I just send the Bakedanuki anymore. Some kind of special spell must be wearing off. Although I think I got the gist. Let's play together again sometime. Like, again next time. Oh. Guess the spell is wearing off. Is Rio feeling alright? No side effects?
All good. That Yumekwi Baku lady already looked us over.
We woke up once the nightmare fragment was gone. It felt like one big, long dream. Sorry we couldn't help you with the game, boss.
Don't worry about it. Besides, there's still time. Why don't you try out Kita past them and tell me what you think?
Let's kapow together!
Yeah. Okay. Compadre, a little birdie, you told me you went to ice bathhouse last night. I'm getting the crew together and we're gonna go there to celebrate. You in?
But we were just there.
Yeah, but I bet you were missing a few people. Yeah, like Shinobu and Goro and, Ayato. Basically, boss heard about the trip and now he really wants to go. Anyway, now once you're done perusing, come find me and we'll soak it up. Woo woo. Okay. Well, ready to get your soak on? Just a sec. Oh, compadre, don't tell me the gaming bugs got you bad, like Akira and the others. I mean, the games are fun, but they'll still be there after a good soak.
Phew. Huh. We finished the game,
Yippee!
but it feels like I'm forgetting something. Like our original goal.
You wanted to learn the Jitsu move to go taller. But if you can't remember, you must not have been that important.
Just let it go and enjoy the festival. All the games are super fun.
You wanted to get taller! You wanted to get taller!
Bake Tanuki spell! Perfect!
Oh no, you wanted to get taller! Oh, you didn't go to the hot springs? Well, now I don't see you going either. I did go with the boss once, but then he got into his head to start some sort of competition. I forgot. The only thing I remember is almost passing out from the heat. Why do I have a feeling this is gonna end badly? Ready to get your soak on? Oh yeah! Next up, ice the bathhouse. Oh boy. Following Ito's constant nagging, I'll go to the... This is gonna be the hottest one. Let's see who's gonna last the longest. Who's in? If you're that excited about it, how can I refuse? Listen, this isn't a sauna.
So warm.
Look at that dress. Oh, freaking cute.
Hey, don't fall asleep in the tub.
My fur's so heavy, I almost feel dizzy. If you can't handle the heat, girl, get out of the tub. Hey, stop being so loud. Ito is as energetic as ever. Like, oh, I actually, like... That's actually one of the decks I'm running. Or, not, well, maybe not one of the decks exactly, but it's a... Huh. Is it energetic as ever?
It's not good to get distracted during a match, brother.
Well, this game is getting heated. What's your next move, Traveler? What do you two think? I would take it slow, try to consolidate my advantage. Or you can be aggressive. Taking a risk isn't a bad idea. Oh, very clever, Traveler. A decisive defeat. I concede. Now, based on the random draw earlier, the next player should be Ayaka. Have fun, you two.
Okay. Go easy on me, Traveler.
Ayaka must have lost a mean on purpose to give Ayaka more time to play. I was up to something that one.
Boss! The Mikawa Flower Festival was a huge success for us! We had 3 times more visitors than usual. Based on what we've made so far, I think we'll be able to make... this much.
That's great news! We might even beat Yai Publishing House this month.
Oh, you look pleased about something. Having a party without me?
Oh, it's nothing.
I forgot to share some good news with you. 30% of the proceeds from the festival have been transferred to Yai Publishing House. We're expecting record profit this month. Don't you think congratulations are in order?
What?
Well, boss, I guess congratulations are in order. This is our 333rd time competing against Yai Publishing House in sales, and our best showing to date. Second place.
May this be a night of sweet dreams for all.
What in the world? Man. Things are... Man. What a time. What a time indeed. Yeah. No. Yeah. Jeez, 5 digits in distance. That's crazy. Like crazy to see. But yeah, we managed to get. Yeah, we completed everything all in one night. There any anecdotes we could find? Ah, there's Sucrose. I guess let's talk to Sucrose for a little bit. We got a whole I mean we got way more than a month, but a whole month could go away so fast.
Huh?
Wait, actually, okay, now I'm curious. Was that actually one of my decks? No, it's not. Okay, it's not one of my decks. But it was definitely a deck that someone... Like, definitely a pretty decent deck. Also. Okay, where's Sucrose? Sucrose. Sucrose. Oh, she's up there. Alright, come on down. We might not have enough hair. Okay, well, we made it. Hey, Sucrose. Yes, very interesting. Time to write all this down. Oh, Traveler. Oh, I didn't think anyone else would come here. I'm taking advantage of my vacation to do some nature watching. Nature watching ruin guards, then? Look, over there. Do you see that white pigeon? Aren't they practically everywhere? Yes, but only in places high, safe, and inaccessible enough to humans will they show the most unnatural, authentic appearance. Ah, speaking of which, see patrolling Controlling ruin guards don't disturb them at all. Is that because ruin guards don't actively attack animals? Precisely what I'm curious about. Once I observe a finch making a nest atop a ruin guard's head, and yet when others approach, the ruin guard restarted itself. Could such a relationship be considered symbiotic? Is there some language or signal-based communication between them? Is this trusted automaton's inherited instinct much like the imprinting phenomenon, or is this an indication of of them possessing greater intelligence than we assumed? Living creatures are a host of so many secrets, and I want to learn all about them. Those are questions worth it. I'm glad I got a chance to share these ideas with you too. In the past, I've always thought that doing experiments by myself in the lab was the happiest, most fulfilling thing in the world. But now that I think about it, spending my vacation this way isn't so bad either. Wonder, white pigeons, what are you thinking about as I watch you from afar? Hmm. There's Noelle.
Yippee!
Hey, Noelle. Yo, Blade. Huh? No, wait. I thought you were Ellen for a second there. Oh, Honorary Knight. Ellen's off movie something when Dummy's in. Is there something you'd like to ask her? Not really, was simply passing through. Were you just presently using Gale Blade just now? Sorry, I've been discussing swordplay with Ellen over the past few days. The topic of Master Jean's legendary Gale Blade came up. Though neither of us has an anima vision, the techniques underpinning it are still worth careful study. After talking it over, we decided to use wooden dummies to practice. Ellen's great with a sword, you know. Her every move is incredibly precise. But although I know that moves like this require exactness and finesse, and I've practiced a lot, I still can't quite accurately grasp the essence of the technique. I'm already doing my best to maintain control, but each time I swing my sword, I always end up destroying every dummy at once. I just haven't reached that level. You're you're using a claymore for her Gale Blade. You know, I'm not surprised that this happened to you. I'd love to practice with the one-handed sword, but they're just too light. They feel so alien to my hand. I can't comfortably wield them at all. Also, most of the blades are just too flimsy and go flying off the hilt as I wave them around, sometimes bearing themselves straight into the ground. That sounds like seems more like a you thing. Last time I was practicing outside, like one little mistake sent a blade flying right up to the top of the cathedral, and it slammed into the steeple bell. The sound was like thunder that sent Sister Victoria into a panic. She was straight away to our headquarters, saying that the city might be under attack. Master Jean had to spend a good long time explaining things to her before she was calm enough to leave. I've already asked about Mr. Wagner to forge a super heavy single-handed sword for me, though I'm not sure when he'll finish it. I do hope that his blade won't get flung off when I swing it. What the heck? What the hecky?
That's quite a crowd over there. Is someone doing a performance? Let's go see!
Nah. I'm so awful. Anyway, 7 days left for this. check something. I'm gonna make 2 of these. This one, isn't it? Yeah. This is the one I'm looking for. Anyway, I'll do 2 of these. I do need some... if I want Moika to have some... like, some good artifacts, I'll need to... work that.
Gather!
No, my sword! Huh? Witness the power of Gugwa! Game's up. Fun's over.
Yippee!
Huh? Go!
Solidify! Order guide you!
Let me weave you a verse. Quietly now. Huh? Fire, dance on fire!
Alright, I like that. Alright, condensed resin. Like the NES game? Or you mean like or this like a Steam game or like the there was a game. Oh god, they got a game like announced literally hours ago. I mean, I still have to check out the show myself. Though I feel like I would actually really enjoy the show if I actually
gather.
I know that it had a game on the original Famicom.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
And that and that some people actually modded and reworked the dialogue to fit the American version.
This is order.
No, my sword. Busted. Time to go. Huh?
Anyway, one more.
Stabilize.
Rain cutter. Huh? Rain outlines your... Here comes the catch.
Solidify. I will have order.
No, my sword. Huh? Gotcha. Higher, pants on fire.
There we go. 44 seconds. Oh, it doesn't even ask if which form of resin to use. Well, let's take a look. What do we got?
Toodle.
Malika. Do we have any? No. Artifact that's the recommendation. Artifact recommendations. I feel like this one is probably better suited for that.
Yippee! Oh yeah, I do have Arlecchino now. Oh, I even have a which one? The game I'm working on, or the oh, I guess there are the game that was after 12 Hours to Die. I'm still like I'm still working on a few other things right now at the moment, like a few Google Translate. Like I do like because I'm working on a Google Translate mod for um or Google Translate update for 12 Hours to Die, as well as working on Google Translate mod for Banjo-Kazooie at the moment. So and like those are pretty far advanced. And still trying to figure out this whole work-life balance thing that people like this rumored work-life balance thing that I still don't still not convinced exists. Anyway. Oh, right, Project Premonition. That
Silly
oh,
churl, Billy churl,
oh
silly
boy.
Billy Hilly churl. Ooh.
I've had to like uh
yeah. Right. So Project Premonition. That is a. It's one of those things that I keep trying to like go back to working on, but then I keep remembering how long it's been since since I started, or since I've even last worked on it, and it's one of those tricky things. Like I still want to make Project Premonition a thing, and still want to finish it. There's just I'm just trying to there's just all these different things, just a bunch of different things keep flooding my mind at the same time. There are, yeah. Plus also a bunch of different projects all at once that I keep wanting to do. Or projects that I keep thinking are smaller that I can afford to do. Plus I also need to relearn Renpai, because it's been a while since I've even done that. Hence why I've been working on an update for 12 Hours to Die. So I can basically relearn Renpai again. And Python in general. But yeah.
I see it.
But yeah, Project Premonition, I'm still in, I haven't forgotten about it. It's just been a complicated few years. And right now I'm a bit more, I'm a little bit more, a bit preoccupied with the 5-year anniversary of 12 Hours to Die first. So there's that too. And wanting to do something special for it on May, because I want to do something special, special for 12 Hours to Die in May, because because it's 2025 now, and the year that the 12 Hours to Die takes place is this year. So wanted to do something special for it. That hopefully doesn't have anything to do with actual murder. Anyway. Yeah, Project Premonition's still on the back burner. Still cooking. In fact, I have not stopped thinking about it. It's just getting my brain to actually, or getting my butt to sit down and to sit down on the thing. Because every time because you'd think that I would have been working on it a lot when I was into the 3 years I was unemployed, but life is complicated. Life is complicated. Life is complicated. Life has things. Quite a few things happening all at once. And also, I've been trying to trying to work on my on some of my challenges in my life. Like lately, I've been trying to figure out why I am trying to fix my sleeping ability, or fix my sleep in general. Anyway, better... Yeah. Anyway, I need to go. Anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight. That's gonna be it for tonight. I'm a little worn out, but hey, we managed to get a story quest done, and yeah. Where's my mouse? My mouse! Where's my mouse? Where's my cursor? Where's my cursor? There's my cursor. Anyway, right. So, yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Right, rating. Anyway, hashtag 500 years of hide and seek. Anyway, have a good night, God bless, and I'll see you next time. Bye.